Hey there. How you doing? Is that UK? I figured as much, bro. Yeah, it's community goals right now. You got to do transportation deliveries to finalize the tiers for the awards in this game. I believe the rewards are missile modules, which come in handy for fighting the space flowers, which space insects. I'd have to show you them at some time. Okay, we're gonna drop out of FTL. Sure, not a problem, man. You want to jump through my server? Alright, I'll send you an invite if you're not already in there. Yeah, you're already in there. Hey, Kay.
Hello.
Hey, just so you know, the Discord is on stream.
Oh,
Just
good.
to let you know.
What up?
I was just doing this community goal, man. It's got we got, I think, 4.5 more days to do it.
Ah, so it's like with your team?
Yeah, it's a team effort as in a whole group, as in all the people in the game to get it, and then you get individual awards as well, cash prizes along with you get better. Everybody's gonna get something, but you get better rewards the better off you are. And I'm trying to shoot for that #1 spot.
Ah.
Yeah, right now I think I'm about 10,000 tons behind the #1 spot.
10,000 tons?
Yeah, I'm at 10,000 tons of equipment we gotta transport.
Is that a lot?
That's about 10 or 11 loads for me.
That's not too bad.
Actually, if you take it back, it's probably about 12 to 14, thinking about it, because I can only hold 784 tons. And this is why they call it Space Trucking Simulator.
Well, that makes sense.
It's actually pretty, it's a very laid-back game. It's one of those.
Yeah. We've spoken about it before.
Yeah, I would say it's one of those ones that's, I don't know if you'd like it. You can watch me play it, I mean, it's not bad. I like Elite. It's a very casual, laid back. You don't have to rush, you don't have to get in any fights.
Yeah. Well,
I digress. How you doing, Kay?
I am doing very nice.
Good. Hey, what time is it over there right now?
9:48 a.m.
Holy crap, man.
I woke up at 7 today. Late.
I haven't gone to sleep yet.
What time is it for you?
Currently it is almost 4 a.m.
Fuck.
Yep. I don't really sleep much. Especially when things like these are going down.
Well, we were at some friend's house yesterday, so we only got home like 2 a.m. I fell asleep like 3.
I don't think I've been out to somebody's house and that late in forever.
Well, we just went and ate dinner at their house and like hung out.
Nice.
Because they have an 18-year-old son that is really nice.
Ah.
And then I have another son at the age of my brother.
Hmm.
And they have a daughter who was out partying till 2 o'clock.
Nice.
So, yes, very nice.
Glad you got some people you can hang out with, man.
Yeah, it's nice. It's family friends.
Mm.
I think my dad went to school with the mum or something like that. I forgot.
Let me see.
Have you ever had like Danish pancakes?
A Danish pancake? I do not know if I have or have not. But depends on what a
Like
Danish
the
pancake is.
thin ones?
What kind is it?
The thin cakes?
I mean, is it made pretty much the same way as most pancakes? But they're just thin?
Well, the batter is much more runny.
Okay, yeah. It's probably no different than we kind of make our pancakes here. Because we can make runny ones or we can make thick ones here in the States.
Like crepes.
Yeah, we can do crepes as well. You know, my wife has never had a crepe.
She hasn't.
Nope.
She's missing out.
I know, that's why I keep telling her.
That is the best format of pancakes, the really thin, big ones.
Oh yeah, because it's easy to wrap it up with a whole bunch of fruit.
Yeah, I find the thick American ones to be very sweet.
Yeah, they can be.
In Denmark, we just put like sugar in crepes. We put the white sugar.
Powdered
Or
sugar?
no, just normal sugar.
Oh, just standard granulated?
Yeah, or like some jam.
Nice.
Oh, you should try it at some point. Just put some sugar on it.
Oh, I had those crepes in Japan when I had grapes. So I know what you mean. They do about the same thing, except they use a confectioner sugar, which is basically
It's
powdered.
not as good.
Yeah, it's not as sweet. There's also less of it they put on it, which is good for your body too.
Well,
Too much sugar is bad.
the more sugar, the more happy.
True, but it's also
That's
early
what
death too.
Well, I would rather live a happy life and have a shorter life. Go bored my entire life because I don't get sugar on my pancakes.
Let's say I enjoy my guilty pleasures too. I'm sitting here smoking a cigarette.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that.
Don't. If you can avoid it, avoid it.
Yeah.
Even people that smoke, try and stay away from people that smoke.
If I'm gonna like get addicted to something, it would be crypto.
Yeah, don't do
Because I
that.
know some people that like it and like make money off it.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend not doing that if you can avoid it too.
Yeah. Well, if I had to get addicted to something.
If you can get addicted to something, get addicted to helping people.
Well, that's true.
That's a good one to get addicted to. Because you can have an addiction to doing that.
Yeah. That is a very good addiction. Or like fruit. That would be pretty good too.
You gotta be careful with which fruits too, though.
Yeah. I'm borderline addicted to salad.
That's not a bad thing. I love some
I
salad.
just pure iceberg salad.
I had a Caesar salad in the fridge right now.
I hate like the ones that actually have filling. I just enjoy munching on
The lettuce itself.
pure iceberg lettuce salad. Is it called lettuce?
It's just lettuce if you're just eating the leafy portions.
Okay. I like iceberg lettuce. It is very watery.
Did you know that bunnies can't have iceberg lettuce? But they
No?
can have romaine?
Why can they not have
It's something in
iceberg
the
lettuce?
chemical composition of the actual lettuce. It messes with their stomach.
Ah. It seems fucked.
Yep. Hey, you're in luck. I got mature content warning on my streams.
Oh fuck. Oh wait, no.
Uh-huh. Well, you're in luck. It's on there.
Okay, good. Mature content. I
But I'm
didn't
sure
get
it's
a
probably
warning.
still frowned upon somebody your age cursing on there.
Well, I frown upon the people that frown upon me.
There you go. I
That's
agree with
my
that statement.
principle in life.
Hey, I
I
agree with
don't
that
care.
one.
Good.
Look, I want to do me. You do you. If you don't like me, then screw you. Right?
Basically, yeah. Kind of beautiful. Okay.
It's almost poetic.
Yeah. It is a poem. So.
I mean, I'm sure I could probably turn it into a haiku if I spent enough time trying to figure out the syllables.
Oh yeah. Oh, we had about haikus in Danish for a period, and it was the worst thing ever.
Yeah, I could believe that. Haikus in Japanese are actually pretty hard too.
It's just so boring. You gotta make like a specific amount of characters and stuff. It's just not fun.
It's syllables is I think what it counts off of, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's like you can't even choose how it's built up and how it sounds. It's just you have to roll with it.
Yeah, I'd have to look it up to remember what a haiku's syllable counts were, but yeah, it's really hard to get
Isn't it
inside
like
those.
3-4-3-4 or something like that?
No, it was 5-7-5 or something like that, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's very close to that.
Yeah.
Regardless, the limitation on it makes it actually, that's the difficult part to make a haiku is the limitation on syllables.
Yeah.
But as long as you're carrying a thesaurus with you, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. At least we don't have to make haikus in English.
I mean, there is English haikus.
Yeah, well, there are also Danish ones. It's basically just how many syllables there.
Yep. Exact same thing
But
that we
you
do.
know, it's. I don't know. It's easier to do it in your own language than English, for example.
Yeah.
Well, for most people, but I don't know. I've gotten quite good at English since I started speaking to Americans like you.
English isn't bad.
Almost sounds fucking negative.
It is not bad. Oh hell no. It's actually really good.
Americans like you.
I'm not screwing with you, Kay.
No, I know. I also, sometimes I accidentally switch over to English when I'm speaking Danish to someone and they have an accent, because it's just natural.
They probably look at you all
That's
crazy and stuff too when you switch over to English.
Yeah. Most of the time they just speak Danish.
Yeah, when I was in Japan, I used to not accidentally, I didn't know a lot of words in Japanese, so I had to use a combination of Japanglish.
Japanglish?
Yeah, a mix of Japanese and English. But I mean, it was the filler words that I really didn't know in Japanese, because Japanese doesn't really have filler words.
Yeah.
You know, how best to describe it? If, and, or, but, so, for, words like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that might be called... No, that's not.
Conjecture words, I think.
We've been doing adverbials in English at the moment. So boring. We also had it in like Danish. Had to make text about how we met our best friend.
Ah.
And it's so boring to just sit there and do stuff like that.
Yeah, it's kind of all language
But you gotta
arts.
be you can't really skip it.
I'm trying to go back to school myself right now.
What school? Like university?
Yeah, university.
What you wanna go to?
Currently, I'd like to go either for primary, secondary teacher, engineering, or computer programming.
Teacher?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind being a teacher. mean, if I can train 18-year-old soldiers and them actually do the job that I trained them to do, then I'm sure I can train kids.
Yeah. Well, what about the bipolar?
Pretty well managed, as long as I keep it managed and as long as I inform employment, you know what I mean? It's one of those things that it is able to be worked around.
Ah.
It just has a little bit of, you have to work with people.
Yeah.
And they have to be willing to work with you.
Yeah. Well, if they're not willing to work with you, it's not a good workplace anyway, you know?
And I agree with that 100%. It's a
Gotta
give
have
and take
people that-
relationship when it comes to employer-employee.
Yeah. These fucking conversations we're having are almost deeper than the ones I have with Nam.
Oh, ours?
Yeah. Fuck, I'm actually interested in the subject. Well, when I speak with Nam, it's some fucking stupid shit that I don't really know anything about.
He doesn't know how to break it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I'm not gonna talk bad about him or about that, but it's just he has an ability to break it down to the simplest.
Well, he's also been like working with these really complicated logistics for a lot of time, you know?
Yeah. And you wouldn't know most of the acronyms. Hell, I don't know most of the acronyms in the work he does sometimes.
Yeah. Well,
if
as
you're
long as
watching
you
my
can
stream,
have
it's probably very boring watching me jump back and forth between two systems.
I just have I have an auto fisher on Minecraft that I'm just sitting and monitoring and then watching your stream while doing it.
You got an AFK build, huh?
Well, it's a mod that does it for me.
Ah, okay. In this game, you can't use mods because it's all live action on the server.
Well, this is too, but it's like client-side mods.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Minecraft, you can run standalone, like you are right now with the mod attached to it. Elite Dangerous doesn't run at all on client hardware. It's all server-based, and then you have the program that links into the server. So you can't use any mods in this game, unfortunately. It'd be cool to throw some mods in this game.
Do you play like mobile games?
No, not really. Those aren't my big... I'm not a big fan of those myself.
I've been playing a lot of a game called Brawl Stars. It's fucking funny. It's like having these little people that you get to like, you can play football and stuff.
Wait, are we talking football or football? Which one are we talking here? American football or real football?
Real football.
Okay. We gotta specify here.
Yeah, American football. I don't know why Americans have to call it football. That's just makes too much confusion.
Because America has to bastardize everything.
Yeah, with fucking imperial and stuff.
It's kind of like the same rule. A rule of thumb in the United States is never eat sushi in a landlocked state.
Oh, because it can be bad stuff?
That, and it's because do you really trust somebody that never lived on the ocean? Or isn't living on the ocean to prepare their fish?
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like that business is probably not getting a lot of business, and they're probably a little bit out of...
Well, that's probably because that's probably the reason for so many Southerners never having tried it. Because people just don't know how to do it, and the Japanese don't really go there. They tend to maybe go for more.
I've only met one sushi chef that trained in Japan that was living in a landlocked state in the United States.
Fuck, who was that?
It was in Colorado. Dude was really good. He owned 2 sushi restaurants in Colorado Springs.
Colorado.
Yeah.
Is it where the guy says I'm a giraffe? From the Vines?
No, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
there's a
about
really
that one.
funny vine where it's like someone that's out for skiing. And like the mom says, say Colorado, because they're out in Colorado. And then a guy speeds like past the camera and just yells, "I'm a giraffe." Hold on, I gotta find it. Hold on.
Oh, so you have to send me the link so I can watch it later. I can't watch it right now. It'll pull up on the stream. Just like that one kid that said, "I like turtles."
What?
You never seen the "I like turtles" kid? He's on YouTube.
Maybe.
Just type in "I like turtles" kid, and it's funny beyond all belief. I think it was like in the middle of a news report.
Kid?
Huh?
The zombie kid?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, he was in the middle of a news report and said that.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
Yep, everybody's seen that one. They just don't remember they've seen it.
Yeah, I forget some of the ones that are not as iconic, but like still kind of iconic. I just forget sometimes. Oh wait.
Oh man, those are good.
Gotta find it.
So right now I am live streaming to YouTube and Kick.
What?
YouTube and Kick is where I'm streaming to right now.
Very nice. Is Kick good?
I don't know, this is my first run on it. This is also my first run on YouTube as well.
Very nice.
Yeah, I deleted the Twitch because the terms of service changed.
What?
The terms of service, how you can use Twitch's platform, because they changed their rules about 2 months back, and after that I deleted my account with them because it started getting ridiculous restricting.
Sounds shit.
Well, it becomes, there's a point where the whole restrictions become moot because you're just going to push people away. And that's pretty much what happened to me was they started restricting so heavily, and on some of the dumbest stuff, like if you're sponsoring something, even if you're not getting paid, you can't put any banner larger than I think 3% of your screen on Twitch. So like if I wanted to do the support the vets with the suicide awareness and all that stuff, it couldn't be bigger than 3% of the screen on any portion.
Stupid. What the fuck?
Yeah. Even though it's a non-profit and I'm not taking any sponsorship from it, I'm just supporting it, it's still considered sponsorship to them.
So do you have to support the veterans on here?
Yeah, I can put this thing up. I just gotta get it formatted for use on my OBS
YouTube?
now. Because I switched back over to OBS instead of the Twitch streaming software.
Yeah.
Which I like OBS. It's a great program.
It is. I don't have it because I don't know if it costs money.
It's free. 100% free.
Oh.
It's open source software.
Yeah. I want to get a Stream Deck at some point.
You want a Stream Deck? I'd say you don't have to get a Stream Deck. There's plenty of programmable keypads out there. Doesn't necessarily have to be a Stream Deck.
It's like easy with a Stream Deck, you know?
Yeah, it's because you can change the backgrounds on them digitally 100%. Oh, I absolutely agree. They're awesome. They're fun. I would love one. But cost effectiveness, there's better options out there.
Yeah.
Because I think it's $300 for a Stream Deck for 8 or 12 button, and you can get an 8 button programmable keypad, notepad, little touchpad, for $40 on Amazon.
Well, you know, I get like in Denmark when we reach like age 14, we get to like choose if we want to like be confirmed in Christianity because we got baptized by our parents, and like you get a lot of gifts. It's like a like
kind of like how they treat a bar mitzvah for Jewish people.
Yeah, they give you a lot of gifts that are worth like altogether it's worth quite a bit of money. But like I chose not to be Christian because I don't feel like it. And it was too much stress because I had to go to fucking priest 10 times. to like be able to be confirmed, and I was just like, fuck no.
If I'm
And
not
I don't even
mistaken,
believe in it.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe I am baptized.
Well, I was baptized by my parents and that, but I haven't, like, you know, we get to choose when we get older.
Yeah, it's your choice regardless.
Yeah, it's very nice. I just chose to get non-firmed instead. So I'll still get the presents and I'll still get the party, but I don't have to go to church for an hour and say, I believe in God and I believe in the Holy Spirit.
Oh, okay.
So that's very nice.
I love learning about other cultures.
Well, my family has already made it clear to me that even if I don't get confirmed, I still get the party and stuff, because, you know...
Hey, that's the way parents should be. They shouldn't be forcing religion on people. Well,
yeah, because my mom's side, they're like from the south side. They're like the place where the
I'm just imagining people talking about south side, west side in Denmark.
Well, like, they're like from the place where the immigrants are. They're like kind of ghetto, and almost all of them have not gotten confirmed. So I'm just, but on my dad's side, they've almost all gotten confirmed. Well, so both my godfather and godmother have not been confirmed.
Okay.
So like, I guess it just, like, I have equal amounts of confirmed versus non-confirmed in my family, so I have like a lot of free choice, because in the start I was like, fuck, am I gonna disappoint someone that was confirmed if I choose not to be? And like,
honestly, I think that you living in Europe, people are more open-minded there towards that.
Yeah.
Here in the States, it's a hit or miss depending on where you're at.
Well, a lot of people in like a lot of parents and families to kids that choose to get non-confirmed just don't get a party.
Yeah.
Because they don't like that, so, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bar mitzvah for Jewish people. It's if you do the bar mitzvah, you confirm your religious affiliation to Judaism and all that. You read from the Torah, and then you obviously go on with the party. I mean, obviously, if you're not gonna partake in a bar mitzvah, you're probably not gonna get presents.
It's kind of the opposite of like, old Texas, where everyone was like Baptist and extreme.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
In Denmark, it's all about like religion. We have a page in our laws, in like the laws that made the country, that we can't get like discriminated and stuff for like.
It's kind of like of our Bill of Rights towards religion.
Yeah, you can't discriminate someone for believing in something.
Well, tell me about it. I get discriminated against quite often for my beliefs.
That's stupid.
Well, the law states it's on my side, but I'm one of those weird religious sects that they kind of look at like, what the hell? And it's like, I'm actually probably the most down-to-earth person you've ever met. 90% of the time.
Yeah. That is very true.
And in reality, my belief structure is not much different from everybody else's. It's just that I have a more firm belief on, I'm not gonna go to some building to praise something.
Yeah.
I'm a lot more firm on that than most people.
In it. Religion isn't even that important anymore. Like nowadays, it's more like just.
Well, I'm not gonna say it's not important. It's important to people. It's a personal level important.
Yeah,
the importance is
it's
based
not
on
like
personal level.
Society. People don't give a shit. Like.
Societal wise, it should be less of a concern what somebody's religion is. You're very right. Societal level, it shouldn't be anybody's concern what religion you are unless they want to bond over that. That's perfectly acceptable then. I love hearing about other religions, but I don't like other religions jammed down my throat. because there's a big difference between that two statements.
Yeah, like the people that come knocking on your door.
I don't mind them. That they're offering it to you. They're not jamming it down your throat. Those ones I don't mind. It's the ones that you sit there and say, oh, somebody's talking religion. It's like, oh, well, I'm sorry, I don't believe in that. And then they're like, they all of a sudden get offended, and then they start trying to convert you. That's when I have a problem.
Ugh, convert.
But the ones that, like Jehovah's Witnesses, I love them. Oh, I love sitting there chatting with them. Because we have polar opposite beliefs. Well, I mean, can't really say. We have fundamental beliefs, but the way we go about it is fundamentally different.
Yeah, like they believe in God, you believe in Satan.
Well, no, I don't. Satanists don't believe in a Satan. There is no Satan to us. Yeah, there's no God, no heaven, no hell.
Just principles?
Yeah, we believe in principles, and it's how you should live your life.
So it's an atheist religion?
It's an atheist-style religion. It's just it has actual government protections because it's considered an actual religion.
Just like Buddhism.
As a matter of fact, I would say Satanism, Buddhism, and Christianity, all of them share varying similarities between each other.
Yeah.
Why aren't we... I was going to say, why aren't we launching? Did it not take my command? Apparently my computer didn't take my command for it.
Looks bad.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart safely from the station.
I'm getting up there to the #1 spot right now.
Very nice.
About 3,500 tons below first place.
That's less than you were before.
Yeah, I've just been knocking them out as best I can. Usa.
Usa?
Usa. That's how you say it. It's what you say just to relieve yourself, just calm yourself down.
Isn't that from
Bad
the
Boys
Kung Fu
2.
Panda?
No, it's from Bad Boys.
I feel like I've heard it in Kung Fu Panda when they do the little finger thing.
Oh, that's Kadoosh.
Oh yes, Gadoosh.
Yeah.
I think it was in Danish.
I do not know. I don't know any Danish. Unless it has roots in German.
It does. It's an old Germanic language.
Okay, then I might know a few random words that happen to coincide with German.
Well, you know, a lot of English words actually come from Danish.
A lot of English words come from across the world, man.
Because, like, the Vikings and stuff, like, for example, window is Danish. And, well, it's not Danish, but it's like an English interpretation. A knife.
Yeah.
Did you know there's a whole Danish town in America?
There's a Danish town?
Yeah, like with cellulars that still have like Danish butchers and stuff.
Well, I mean, you can find quite a few of those around here, actually.
Oh, very nice.
I mean, you'll find more of a focus on immigrants and stuff towards the coasts, but you
Yeah.
can find them throughout the states every once in a while.
Yeah. They have like Danish architecture and churches and stuff. But it's just... Yeah, I'll send you a Wikipedia link you can watch when you're done streaming.
Okay.
It's a very nice little town. And like, if I were to go to America, I would go there. It's in like California though, so it's very hot.
Yeah, I see it. Oh dang it, I overshot that one. Yeah.
Sag.
Yeah, let me spin around. Hopefully I can get back.
Been around. I need to start composing my wish list for the for my non-furniture. Yeah. I already found a Rubik's Cube with magnets in it.
There you go.
That's nice. And I'm like really interested in Rubik's Cubes.
Oh yeah.
I recently just solved one under a minute.
Nice. I would say I was never
53
truly
seconds.
good at Rubik's Cubes. Those aren't my,
I found like a full series where he has like 8 videos that really is good at breaking it down and stuff. And he used those videos to teach his, was it 5-year-old daughter
Hell
to
yeah.
make it, and now she can do it without the videos.
Oh yeah, that's a good skill to learn. I mean, okay, I gotta rephrase that. Rubik's Cube is absolutely useless in real life, like the Rubik's Cube itself, but the
It's a party
spatial
trick.
knowledge that you gain from how to solve them is invaluable.
Someone scrambled one of mine. I just gotta, I have like five speed cubes that are worth like $15,
Oh, nice.
but we got them for half price.
Oh, you got them on sale.
Well, in Denmark, there are like these tickets you get with like there are 20 different stores, and you go into the store and you give them like one of the tickets you can rip off, and it'll maybe say 5 colored pencils, and then on one of the tickets we bought, because it's only during holidays.
Okay, so it's
On
kind of
one of
similar
the
to what we
tickets-
do in our schools locally. They'll get like little coupon books for local businesses, and then they'll sell the coupon books to help raise funds for stuff in the school.
Yeah,
So it's very
and like
probably something similar to that, if I'm guessing.
sounds like it. Well, not really, because like you go to a shopping center, right? And you get like a piece of hard paper, and there are like maybe 10, 20 tickets that you can like rip off, and maybe it says like a bookstore, and you'll get 5 pencils.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like the Japan gotcha things for the local. I know what you mean. Japan has a version of that
Yeah.
where you don't pay for
Well,
it.
like-
The U.S. has a pay for one version because it's usually run by
Yeah.
the schools to help raise funds.
Well, we do pay for it also.
Oh, do you? Okay, then yeah, yours
like-
falls more like the U.S. version.
Yeah, the worth of the items is like oftentimes it's 10 times better, 10 times more worth it.
Oh yeah, that's the same way it is with the States. Some of those are actually pretty good coupons you get from those books.
Yeah. Well, we got 4 because there was some really good food that would have been double as expensive if we had just not bought the ticket.
There you go. So it made it worth it, basically.
So we got food, me and my brother, and then my parents also got some, right? Because it was much cheaper. And then because my brother had been in the same mall with our grandma and gotten one before, so I have 5 now, which is very nice. I also have a really old one
Oh, hell yeah.
that's like really fucking annoying to turn.
Let's see how hot this PC is getting. I'm streaming off of my Tesla card. Let's see.
Is it a good one?
Oh yeah, it's a server card. I'm just checking the temperature on it. Yeah, I'm running good. I'm running at 62, 63 degrees Celsius.
Holy shit.
Well, it's not bad for a graphics card.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And
fuck
considering it's a server card and it doesn't have any fans on it, I had to install my own fan.
Very nice. Well, you learned something from that.
Yeah, it's one of those. I decided to build my computer around that card to make it useful because I had it from an old server. I was like, well, might as well use it. A little bit of messing
So
with the
you had a
files.
server before?
No, I had people that had servers, and I ended up buying this off of a guy for $200. The card originally was like $5,000.
Oh.
Yeah, so I got it for a steal, and I was like, well, hell, I'll build a computer around it then.
Yeah.
That's how I ended up with 4 graphics cards on this computer.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, because I have the integrated, which is on the chip, and then I got a 6600, which is dedicated, and I got the server, which is 2 cards in one. So that's how I ended up with all that.
Damn. That computer sounds like a really good one.
It's pretty good. It's just, I mean, it's an AM4 platform, so it is last gen, but it's still relatively new enough that it's gonna last for years, or it should at least. I don't foresee anything that's gonna bog down 8 cores and 16 threads anytime soon. Not privately, at least.
You could almost mine Bitcoin on that fucker.
Oh yes, it could. But you lose money mining Bitcoin nowadays.
You do?
Yeah, it's not the energy used to mine Bitcoin costs more than the Bitcoin would get you.
Well, there's a guy who has like a big fucking farm, big Bitcoin farm. On a wind farm, so he gets like the power for like pretty cheap.
Yeah, then that makes more sense. But if you're doing it off of regular, just plug it into your wall and you're not on a solar farm or a wind farm, it's not worth it. You lose more money than you make. Which me, I'm not one of those people. I'm not gonna ruin my hardware by letting it sit there and run mining operations all day.
Yeah, well, we spoke about it, me and the guy that I visited yesterday. And like, he said that it took a day to mine 1 Bitcoin or something.
Yep.
But 1 Bitcoin is worth a lot.
Yep. I say he's got a pretty decently powerful PC if he can mine it in a day.
Well, he doesn't mine it, but like he checked the transaction speeds and stuff.
He's doing it based off of benchmark speeds.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he was just benchmarking his PC at that point.
Yeah. He's really cool.
Oh,
He invested like a lot of his like the money you get, the money that your parents and stuff like gathers during your childhood.
Like allowance?
Well, so like that, but they put it into a bank account that you can only access when you're 18.
Okay, so they did a secure account basically. What the hell is it? Like a CD.
CD.
Certificate of deposit. Basically, you can't touch that money until it reaches a certain age. Either you reach a certain age, which would be a fund, or a CD in which the account reaches
It's
a certain
like
age.
a college fund almost.
Okay, yeah, then that's just a fund as well.
It is. He had a lot of money on that thing. But he's gonna start his own business and all those types of stuff, and I'm like, fuck.
Good on him.
He's really smart. Fucking. He has like a whole plan. He's planned the rest of his life.
Yeah, I can't do that. Life
He's
is too
ready for it.
unpredictable to do something like that for me.
Yeah.
That's one thing I have learned in life is way too unpredictable to start planning things out years in advance. Maybe the farthest you reach is 2 years.
He's 18 now, so there's not too much time until he has to think about what the fuck he's gonna do.
Yeah, and I definitely argue that he should, at that age, definitely start planning maybe 6 months out.
Yeah.
As you get older, you start planning farther and farther out because things are more stable in life.
Well, in Denmark, we plan like we have a plan like in 2 years.
Yeah, which is good to have.
Like not just a plan, like just a plan to have dinner with someone.
Really?
Yeah, like months ahead, and we plan so far ahead that we use the week system.
Yeah, I mean we'll do that here, but that was not as common.
But it's kind of dying out, you know.
Yeah, the farthest thing that people mostly plan out here in the States is either a wedding or some kind of big celebration.
Yeah.
That's the things that they plan super
Like
far out, but
birthday.
most other things are pretty short range within a few weeks.
Yeah. Well, that's us. Yeah, I like having a a plan that I can follow, like,
You are now
for some
clear of
time.
station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
Oh, hey. Oh, I'm so sorry. Somebody was watching on, Kick. It won't let me.
Oh no.
Ah. What's that? Whole armor. Oh, I like matches. I apologize about that whole armor.
Wow, that is a very nice name.
Yeah, apparently they were chatting with me on Kick and I didn't see it because it doesn't give me a notification on the, chat window because I'm using the, Google Chrome to run the chat.
That's stupid.
It's because I can't run the, app for Kick on my computer because it's, for Google Play only. Which apparently
Oh.
Google Play doesn't install on standard PCs. The, apps from it. You have to have, what is it? Something like...
There's
BlueStacks.
something called BlueStacks.
Yeah, I use BlueStacks as well, but it bogs down my graphics. I don't know why. I do believe it's because it sections off a certain amount of CPU and graphics card for itself.
Yeah. I just play BlueStacks to play like games and stuff that I can't do on because I don't feel like doing them and doing them on mobile. So I just play them on BlueStacks. Very nice. Shit, my fucking up.
Well, hey, much appreciated for being the first follow, Whole Armor. You're the first follow I have on Kick. I think I have one already on YouTube, but it's one of the guys I usually roll with, so do we really count? Well,
Yeah, I'll say I'll
count that
I
person,
also-
because...
Well, you have 3 now.
What do I?
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Whole Armor.
I agree.
Do you want to hear something messed up about Kick if you run it on Google Chrome and do it on a vertical screen? Vertical screen, I should say. If you do it on a vertical screen, it's going to give you this little banner at the bottom that says get the full experience on the app. And it says download the app, and it says not now. The big problem that comes in is the fact that you can hit not now as much as you want, and it's not gonna go away. And it blocks your little box to type back into the chat with. So I am completely blocked out right now from typing back on Kick. I can type back on YouTube, but I cannot type back on Kick because of that box being stuck there and not removing itself every time I hit not now. And I gotta say this right now too, is you can't download the app for PC, so there's no point in even having it up on the Google Chrome version. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm probably gonna submit a ticket for Kick to tell them, hey, look, you might want to have this removed for people using PC because it serves no purpose. So, Whole Armor, are you doing the community goals as well when you do play? You still doing your Minecraft over there, Kay?
Yeah.
How many fish you got so far?
I don't fish for the fish, I fish for the diamonds.
Ah, you fish for diamonds?
Yeah, I'm on a like a kind of a dungeon server.
Oh, okay. I would say I'm still getting used to Minecraft myself.
You're playing Minecraft?
I have it. I have opened it like once and collected some wood, and that was about it.
We should play it together sometime.
I have done many goals in my day. I like that.
Okay, what is your name on Kick?
Same thing. I always use the same name. Armored Thought. Yep, everything I do is always under that name. Okay, I gotta ask this whole armor. What was your favorite goal so far that you've had in Elite Dangerous? I can't say much to myself because it's my first time doing it. Oh, nice. I saw your YouTube, it's full armor as well.
Do you remember the raft we made with Dino Kai?
Yeah, that one. Been a while, but I think I remember
Yeah.
that one.
The really big one.
Was
with
that the cargo
really
ship?
small base.
Yeah, was that the cargo
No, I
ship we
don't
made?
think so. No, it was the one where we had like a 3x3 in the bottom,
Oh, yeah.
so we could armor it up.
Yeah, I didn't do much of that one with you, but I do remember jumping in on it and seeing it.
Yeah.
I think you and
on
Dino did the majority of the actual work.
on the cargo ship we accidentally named it KKK. You know.
Oh, Jesus. So your favorite one's
KKK.
full armor. Yours is bounty hunting is your favorite goals? You currently got one going right now for protecting loads from pirates. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to adjust my Discord then. Thank you. Apparently, Kay, I got you set to higher than my voice.
Oh shit.
You come through better. Oh no, you're good. It's on my side. I gotta adjust the volumes. All right, Kay, give me a test real quick.
Test.
It's a little low.
Test.
Okay, there you go.
Test.
Yeah, just talk like you
Okay.
normally would.
Link on Alpha Romeo 9. Please follow docking procedures, Commander. And
Fuck.
All right, whole
I
armor
got,
is that a little bit better now?
access permitted. Plot route for a
Yes, I just made this Kick and YouTube not too long ago, so I'm still filling in a whole bunch of the links and a whole bunch of about yous and stuff as of right now. I do have to post the cross links between them as well. I was on Twitch for what? How long, Kay? Do you remember how long
Very
I was on
long.
Twitch?
You were on Twitch before I joined the server, which
Yes,
was
quite a while.
in January.
Mhm. Yeah, I had it for a year or two before that, but they changed the terms of service and I ended up deleting my Twitch because I'm not gonna play around those games. And that's how I ended up here.
Yeah. Oh, it makes sense.
Well, my
Kind
big-
of seems like a corporate thing.
It was a corporate issue, and my thing is I do the suicide prevention banners usually, especially around the veteran holidays, and that counts as a sponsorship, so it can't be bigger than 3% of the screen. And I find that ridiculous because I'm not getting paid at all for that. It's something I do because it's near and dear to my heart.
Yeah.
And they're gonna tell me I can't stream and have that on there at the same time. That's pretty offensive to me.
That's bullshit. That's not okay. But you know,
contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy
gotta
your
keep
stay at our facility.
going on. And then just choose another platform.
What you're teaching, I'm guessing it's gonna be. I'm gonna make an assumption, but I'm gonna say it's probably how to cut short on using the super cruise. I would say I'm always in for learning new things, though, whole armor.
Learning new things is great.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart safely from the station.
I think I might keel over and die of tiredness.
Oh, don't say that, Kay.
Well, I was up till 3 and I woke up at 7, so I got like 4 hours of sleep.
Jesus. Well, I can't say much. I had like an hour and a half, 2 hours of sleep, and I immediately jumped back on and started doing moving cargo.
Fucking shit.
I know.
That is so
I'm in mania
traumatic.
right now. I know that much.
Mania?
Bipolar mania. I have a decreased need for sleep right now.
Oh.
Let's see, rolling up. I definitely, if you ever were to play this game, Kay, I'd recommend getting a joystick. 'Cause it makes this
Joystick?
Yeah, because it makes this a whole lot easier playing.
Yeah.
Either a HOTAS or a joystick. I use a standard joystick with a keyboard.
I'm gonna get a Nintendo Switch Turbo controller at some point.
Yeah, you showed me that one.
That's so cool, and I can just auto-click for me. That would be so nice.
I say, whole armor, if you're still here, I'm still curious if you want to teach me something. You're more than welcome to. I'm always willing to learn something new about this game. Especially if it comes in handy when it's fighting the flower power. The Thargoids.
Flower power?
Flower power. If you've ever seen a Thargoid in this game, you'd understand why I call it flower power. They look like giant flying like daisies, but like evil.
Evil daisies?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Are they dickheads?
They're rough. Depending on which ones you're going after, because there's different variants of them, they can be rough.
Sounds like you have to put in some work.
Yeah, you do, most definitely. It is not just a one and done kind of easy thing. There we go. I dropped my super cruise off a little bit to speed it up.
There were so many people on the Discord yesterday.
Which one? Keys?
Yeah, Keys Discord.
I believe
I'm
it.
so angry that I missed it.
Yeah,
one of the only times they were on.
It gets rough when there's so many people in there.
Well, it was like Slay and Key and Dominic.
Let's see where I'm sitting at right now compared to the other commanders. Okay. I am about 2,000 behind the leader in pure tonnage right now. So how long? I started playing Elite, I believe, around January of this year myself.
Holy shit.
No, I can't say that because me and Kay started hanging out what, about February or so this year?
No.
Before that?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I think before that. Hold on. So I've been in NAM server since April. Like when I joined Key server was when
I got it easy to tell. I can look at my record on my wing, and that should tell
the
me.
18th of January 2023.
Okay, so I can look at mine now from here, and I can see seconds here.
And I've been in NAM.
I have been part of this group since April 12th of 2023, so that means I started playing around April this year.
April 12th, and I joined this Key server at the
Which is actually
the 18th of because I joined Key server at the 18th of January.
Oh, bro, I have way more than 800 million. I just store most of my money on the fleet carrier. That's where most of my money is stored at. I don't keep more than $1 billion on me at one time. I have a tendency to buy lots and lots of ships and modules if I have more cash than that.
Just like an addiction.
Yeah, it's an addiction for me when it comes to those ships. Well, that's how I end up with a Crate Phantom. It's one of the ships in here that there's a newer version, the Mark II of it, and I still have a Crate Phantom and a Mark II. I just like the Crate Phantom because it's actually a decent fighter. Pretty quick too. No, I have not had 50 billion yet. I've had, I think the most I've had is probably 12 billion at one time. I think my asset value right now is 10 billion. With cash on hand, I have 17 billion total. Somewhere close to that. I have heard of back in the day. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say I'm one of the better players of this game. I'm just quite active in the things I do like. Like this one, the community goal, you can make a ton of money on it. And as I'm sure you know. It's, if you wanted to choose certain materials. I'm choosing copper because I'm trying to do pure volume. And it's a lot easier to find.
Trying to get number 1?
Yeah, that's the big thing. I'm trying to get that number 1 on pure tonnage. Because it's not based off value, it's based off of how much you bring in.
And copper is the easiest one to get?
Yeah, copper is currently the easiest one to find. You haven't played in quite a long time? When was the last time you logged in there, Whole Armor? That song felt so weird to listen to. I'm gonna drop down this for a second. There we go. Okay. I'm part of a gaming group that we actively do this game night. Elite Dangerous is our game for the group. and we do it 2 game nights a week. The first one generally happens around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The second one is usually on Fridays, and it's done more for the people that are international, so we hold it at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. Oh, dang. That was really just to log in and show them then. Apparently a whole armor jumped in a month just to show the game, but it's been a couple years since they actually played. Okay.
Huh.
I don't know if you're reading my chat as well.
Man,
On the YouTube or Kick side?
kick side.
What was your big thing to make money when you were playing Whole Armor? Yeah, it is kind of a niche game. Niche, I should say. Let's see how bad I made it. Okay, it's not bad so far. Ah, the skimmer missions and mining. I would say if it's been a while, just letting you know, the biggest thing to make money on right now is platinum at 250k. Oh, you hated the engineering? I hated it at first when I didn't know how to do it. As soon as I found out how to do it and how to gather the materials in effective ways, it became second nature for me. Everything I own is engineered now. No. Don't you dare hit that.
What?
Sometimes I hate this auto launch. Once you found out how to do it, you still didn't want to do it? I mean, yeah, that's a very valid point. I can understand that much. I just happened to be, once I found out I can get engineering materials off of dead pirates while bounty hunting, that it was over. I started carrying collector limpets with me, dropping cargo hold while I just start collecting the bodies. Oh, did they? I mean, if one of these times I'm gonna bring out my Type 10 and just go bounty hunting one day, and you can see what happens when you throw engineering on a Type 10 and make it literally almost indestructible. Because I rock full beam lasers on my Type 10. All of them long range engineered. Grade 3 long range, so about, I think 5 clicks is the farthest to go out. But they're all thermal vented, so I go almost 0 on temperature as I'm killing all of them. I'm sorry, Kay, I'm not ignoring you. I mean, I'm just chatting back and forth with the other armor in here.
Yeah.
Ah, domo arigato. Much appreciated. I did recommend to my group, my wing that I run with on here, using Kick and YouTube streaming as a way to help with recruiting. Because as of right now, Elite Dangerous trying to find people to play, the amount of players that are playing Elite is probably never going to increase from here. So you gotta really contend with what's already out there to see if there's people that are like in a wing that's not active anymore and they need somewhere to go. What games do you normally play now? If you don't mind me asking. Citizen Con. I'm guessing that's for Star Citizen. I've never played Star Citizen. I should also praise it. I have tried Starfield though. The way I'm gonna phrase it is it's not my cup of tea. Have you tried Starfield yet, Kay?
No.
Oh, you didn't get you don't have the Game Pass yet, do you?
I don't got the money.
I get it.
Broke.
You know, usually I don't vibe to lo-fi music, but this is actually pretty good. Nice. Oosa. Well, trucking through space. It's not wrong, is it?
No.
Ah, Cyberpunk, Dead Space, Star Citizen, and Starfield. How is Cyberpunk? I haven't tried that one yet, and I got Dead Space currently sitting to download on my Game Pass. I haven't tried that one yet, but I did watch Jack play it. Cyberpunk better after all the updates and patches? No? Okay, good to know. It's not on Game Pass, so I have to take recommendations before I go buy it, kind of thing. I'm not even worrying about fuel or patching up. It's such a short jump. And I'm allied with both stations, so I'm sure they're not going to treat me any differently, considering my ship is all dirty and crappy.
Yeah.
Once you reach allied status, they don't treat you like crap if your ship looks like crap.
So is it like real players that treat you like shit?
No, I mean, you do got real players in this game. I'm currently running solo because I'm doing the CG and it's a lot easier to get a landing pad when you're running solo. Because in open, you have to share all the assets, which includes landing pads. And if you do it in solo, you've just got NPCs you can worry about. That game elite. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing it up there. From what I hear with it getting better, I mean, it may be a contender then. It'll definitely go into one of those lists as a game of the year contender, and it's probably going to get a nice sale option for that. Oh, it's COM, any version of COM is blocked in here because of hyperlinking. Yeah, the system is set up to block hyperlinking. Yeah, I apologize about that. I can change it, but then it completely defeats the purpose of the blocking of it. Oop, that's on the other side of me. Nice little rotation. Say my current other game that I'm gonna play, generally speaking, I'd have to look.
Gotta get your wife on raft armored.
Yeah, I need to.
Kill you.
That would be nice.
Yeah. It's been some time since we played raft.
Mm-hmm.
But it might be like, it might be less, it might be slower to like progress.
Why is
because NAM is not there to make all the systems and stuff.
that? I mean, we can do...
NAM was really hardcore, you know, like he was just, we gotta do this and this and this.
Yes, he was. He was a little too hardcore for a casual game sometimes.
Yeah.
But he was a good dude.
But it was some very fun conversations we had, you know.
But I digress. I get what you mean, though.
But he did make it like a chore.
Romeo, Mike, it's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Permission granted. Land on designated pad number.
I'm so glad these systems are so close. I don't know what I'd do if I had to have travel 100,000 light seconds to a place. In this game, you can jump between star systems, that's fine. That's easy to get to the main stars. Once you're in the system, if the station is 100,000 light seconds out, you best bet it's going to take you forever to get there. So you always look for stations that are close to the home star.
Right.
Yeah. Because you can jump to a star. You can't jump within the system, though. There's limited placing. Let's see. Rings. Okay. The current leader is at 51,232 tons. I am sitting at 50,960 tons. After this next load, I should surpass him after this next load.
You wanna know something funny about NAM?
What's that? Well,
when
no,
I first started
wait.
like speaking to him, I was like, they kept coming like down. Oh, yep.
Let's back off on talking about NAM. But,
Okay.
yeah, no offense about that one, but
That's tough.
for now we'll back off on that one.
Yeah.
But I digress. Have you gotten Key to join you on Raft yet?
We had like
Oh, I forgot to grab
half an hour where we spoke and like played Raft a bit, but she has like the whole guild and stuff.
Yeah, so she can't really spare a lot of time considering she's got to manage all that.
Yeah, and like Slay doesn't really play it much because he's also like got a lot of stuff to do. He's not on much.
Hey, more than welcome to, brother. Yeah, that adding com, I found that out during Twitch because I used to get a lot of those either scammers or bots dropping in, and they'll slam you with a .net, .com, .whatever, and they'll spell out dot on it. So you learn to start filtering with the word dot itself, DOT, in most of its forms and calm in most of its forms. And that
But what
usually
if you
blocks those
just
bots.
said like polka dot?
How often are you gonna hear polka dot in the chat?
I got a dress with polka dots on it.
But I mean, would you mention it in a chat normally though?
Maybe. If
Maybe
the theme was clothes.
Yeah, it's true. So they couldn't really block the word dot. Okay, why am I know I hit request docking. I forgot to put cargo in my cargo hold.
Damn.
Yep. It's a good idea to always be prepared for the unexpected, or as best you can plan for it.
Being prepared is nice.
Yes. Especially when it happens and you're like, oh, I planned for this. We have a method to fix it. What? Did I really just hit the
happened?
letterbox?
Letterbox.
The entrance to the space station is usually, we call it the letterbox.
Because
It looks like a letterbox on the door. Oh, the letterbox on the mail slot. Yeah, the bots are especially annoying, Full Armor, when you're on Twitch. That's the big one that really gets annoying. So far, I haven't seen many on Kick or on YouTube.
That's because Twitch is a much bigger like live streaming.
Yeah, and I
Website?
think it's a little bit harder to crack down on those.
Yeah.
Whereas it's pretty easy to see which bot on a YouTube account. Now I gotta make sure I have the inventory. There you go. It's here.
Ship is released. Regulate your speed until free stations are imminent.
I'm gonna get a new knife.
Nif?
Knife.
A nif.
A knife.
We call it a nif because the K is silent.
Knife.
Mm-hmm. That's how you would actually pronounce it if the K was pronounced. Knife.
Knife. I have like a Boy Scout knife, but it's like 7 years old now,
Yeah.
so it's kind of dull, and I don't feel like sharpening it because that would ruin the blade. So I might put on my little wish list. I might put a knife because some of them actually have like a sharpening rod.
Oh, the
In the-
sharpening rod. You want to
Yeah,
change it
in,
out
like,
if you can.
the machine.
Order yourself a whetstone and some 3-in-1 oil.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's the best method to sharpen a blade. At least the ones that I've done. And yeah, Full Armor, I agree there. I have found a few other streamers that are usually very helpful to other people. I know I follow Dead Mono on Twitch for Neverwinter.
That Mono is very cool.
Yeah, I like Dead Mono. He's a good dude. He's actually part of our guild.
Yeah, isn't he the guild leader?
No, he's filling in for one of the leadership spots right now, as far as I know. But normally
Who
he
is
is just a
guild
standard
leader?
streamer on it.
Well, who is the guild leader for Chronic?
Japanese guy, I can't remember his name to save my life. Ghosty knows who it is.
Ghosty.
Yeah, he knows who the leader is. He's actually chatted with the person.
I love Ghosty. Ghosty is so kind.
Ghosty's Ghosty. Love
Ghosty is
Ghosty.
Ghosty.
I love Ghosty.
He like acts like he's drunk most of the time, but he's just not. He's really funny. Fuck. But he isn't on much at the moment.
He has a lot of things going on quite often. Oh Jesus, I shot past it. Oh, did I? Did I hit it? I might have actually hit it. Yeah, I did. I didn't miss my target. Oh, always whole armor. I absolutely agree. It's always nice to meet friendly people. It's so
Being
hard
friendly is
nowadays to meet actually. I'm not gonna call myself friendly. I can be an absolute fucking asshole when I want to be.
I don't think I've ever spoken to you when you were not friendly.
What I try, no matter what's going on in my life, I try and approach every interaction with people with the understanding that I don't know what's going on in their lives. They don't know what's going on in mine. I'm still going to try and make this experience as pleasant as possible, so at least we could both walk away with a little bit better day. Does that make sense, Kay?
Yeah.
That's where I stick in on that one.
Right.
Because why would I want to be the pinnacle of the worst part of somebody's day? That serves no purpose for me. But if somebody were to look back and say that I was the pinnacle that brightened their day, oh, that'd make me feel great.
Yeah.
Especially considering most people describe me as a character. And I'm putting character in quotation marks right now.
A character?
A character, that's what I've been described as by my group. Guys, I run with an elite. Because I'm the captain of
What
the...
the fuck does that mean?
A character means that I am... The way they describe me is, I'm a person that will speak my mind at all times, but I will try and make it polite as I do it, unless you are giving me absolute reason to not do polite.
Right. Makes sense.
Yep, you're absolutely right, Armor. I just don't understand people that approach other people with negativity, biasness, or any stereotypes. I don't get it. Start friendly and friendly is motto. Yeah. I agree.
Friendly is as friendly does.
There he is. There's many ways to put that moniker. Honestly, my biggest thing is I've been stereotyped against. I know how shitty that can be.
I haven't really been on Discord where someone has discriminated against me being a child.
Yeah, say Discord's a little more friendly towards stuff like that.
Just like I've heard of people where, like, for example, Metal, she was like discriminated because she sounded like a child.
Yeah. My big thing is I have the issues in person because I have bipolar disorder type 1, Ultridian.
Yeah.
And a lot of people just say, oh, you're just being bipolar. They have no idea what bipolar actually is. It's not a anger disorder, it's an energy disorder. I have problems with regulating how much energy I have.
Yeah, I'll be fully honest with you. I don't know how it works.
It follows the same lines as autism. It hits the same areas in your genome and the way it functions in your brain. Except instead of like all the symptoms of autism, I have just the energy side issues.
Well, like, you know, I have... Like, there's a lot of diagnoses that I don't know anything about, but I wouldn't ever, like, discriminate or say you're just being autistic, it's just your ADHD. Like, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Oh, I understand. I know you wouldn't. Yeah, it's... The best thing I found is, if you don't know about somebody's disease if they mention it, the best thing in your place is say, I don't know much about the disease, could you please fill me in on what you know about it? Or could you please inform me of, if they're willing to, explain their limitations or what they need to make them feel comfortable.
I love when people actually listen and ask if, like, what you require, you know?
Yeah, what would make you feel comfortable?
Yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah.
I absolutely agree with you, Kay, on that one.
Discrimination is a stupid thing.
Absolutely. I have been around this world. I've been to more countries than I can count on both my hands, and a few of my toes I can count on. When I get the number. It just makes no sense to be that way.
Yeah.
Especially considering most of the time it just destroys relationships, and sometimes it can destroy lives and property.
Yeah. It's just why be mean to someone just because they're different, you know?
Yeah, it makes zero sense.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, stop people if they're going to be harmful towards others or animals, or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Try and stop them. But there's a big difference between trying to stop somebody from causing grievous harm to themselves and others and just hounding somebody.
Yeah.
There's a big difference between the two.
Yeah. I agree. What does digressing mean?
Digress means I'm moving away from.
Ah.
I'm going to move away from. So when I say I digress, I'm moving away from that topic.
Ah, okay.
Or I'm trying to, at least, move away from that specific portion of the topic.
Yeah, move on.
Lake on Alpha Romeo Mike. Good to see you, Commander. Shuttle down and commence with docking.
Oh, I gotta grind for so much cash in this game.
For approach to landing pad
I bought some stuff with real life money on a Roblox game.
Did you really?
And there's like, there's a motorbike in that game that I can buy for 3.5 million cash.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an event where I can do 2 times cash
Ooh, there you
when
go.
driving. So like, but I just gotta do it now because I only have like 1 day left, and I really want that bike.
Oh, I understand that. Hey, give me 1 second here, Kay. I'm gonna step away and get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Yep. All good.
Armor, I'll be right back as well for you too.
landing completed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay with us.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
My wife stole most of my coffee.
What?
Yeah, she took like half the pot when she went to work.
Isn't that something most Americans would sue someone over?
I mean, I'm home all day. I can make more coffee. You know what I mean? But I can understand it's 2 people having to work in the same household. Yeah, it would, somebody would get butthurt over that.
I find it crazy how much people sue for in America.
You know, it's funny that people talk about, those, what the hell? I don't want to say fraudulent lawsuits because it's not fraudulent. It's, the word I'm looking for means that the lawsuit is pointless. Or it's just asinine.
Stupid.
Rarely do those ever actually go to a court. Most judges throw them out during the initial. So you can't exactly sue anybody for anything in the United States. It does have to pass a litmus test with the judge.
I think, was it like this? It was some parents that had lost their little kid, right? Their little son.
Uh-huh.
And like, they put a Buzz Lightyear on his gravestone, right?
Oh, that
And
was
then-
Spider-Man. I remember what you're talking about.
Oh yes, and then the company personally came and gave them a lawsuit and sued them for like $1 million.
No, it was Marvel, and they threatened with a cease and desist before he could do it, because it was publicized in the newspaper that he was going to have Spider-Man put on there. At some point,
That's
it got
fucking
out,
insane.
and they didn't want it to ruin the brand by having it on a grape.
Fucking hell. Stupid. Ugh. It's again that corporate thing, like.
All right, Whole Armor, you take it easy, and you get some good rest, okay, brother?
Okay. Take it easy, Amma.
Oh no, I'm not dropping off. Okay, Whole Armor is. Oh
Yeah, I know.
yeah. I'm so used to being the only armor. You know
Well,
what I
I
mean?
call you Armored.
But you know what I mean, though. Armored and armor.
Yeah, it does sound similar.
All I got.
I really thought you were spelled with U, like OU Armored.
Oh yeah, that. Okay.
That's because it just makes more sense to me. I don't know why.
Yeah, I would say the U is depending on where you're at.
Yeah, it's mostly like British English and stuff that you used to use.
Yeah.
We hope you have a safe journey.
But thank you. We're gonna try. I'm gonna keep pushing this DG and hopefully win first place. Which actually. Oh, I'm in the lead. 51,744 tons. I am first place right now.
You still gotta keep it up, you know?
I gotta keep pushing.
Gotta get to like 200, maybe.
As it looks like right now, I'm looking on Inara, which is our online version of the game to help track your stats. It looks like I'm the only major hauler on right now for the game.
Ah,
Oh, why did I
that's
choose?
quite nice.
Chose the wrong thing. I screwed up and tried jumping back over to another system that just came from.
You done fucked up.
Yeah, I done screwed up. Pretty close to it. Another nice thing about using that little trick with the Super Cruise is it lands you closer to the starport so you can use the automatic docking right away.
Very nice.
Otherwise, you usually land you about 1.5 clicks outside that range.
When we first started making the rafts, both you and them were like starboard and the other side.
Oh, port and starboard.
Yeah, and I was like, I've already forgotten it. I really don't know how.
Port is the left side of a ship generally, and starboard is the right side of a ship.
Well, why don't you just call it port? No.
Because you always port a ship on the port side because that's where the gangway is, the staircase, and usually most of the loading mechanisms. Because a ship can generally only dock in a port one way.
Fuck. That's something you just gotta learn.
Yeah, that's learned over time. That's a lot of time working with cargo ships, so to teach you that one.
We really need to make like one of those big ships again.
Oh yeah, that cargo ship was fun.
Yeah.
We need to do that. That's a goal.
We can get your wife on.
There you go. That's when we get her on. That's what we'll do, and she can do all the livery inside, making it pretty for it.
You know what
good
you
at
could
that
do?
part in the game.
You could pay her. You could pay her in coffee that you made.
There you go.
But you would need to buy it for her though.
I mean, we got plenty of coffee at the house. Just gotta make it.
Yeah.
see.
What games does she play like currently?
Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia are her two biggest ones right now.
What? The second one?
Palia, it's a it's a free game right now. It's in early access. You can download it directly from their website. It's not on Steam or Epic right now. But it's very similar to the Disney Dreamlight Valley game. Okay. Why are we going so low? Holy crap. Sometimes I hate this auto dock. How much am I better run into the wall? Yep, there it is. I'm about to. Okay, that's why we're queuing up. There's a Fertilance coming in. I was wondering about that.
We have like a little mall kind of thing close to our school that we get to go to during our breaks. And there's a McDonald's being built down there.
Of course.
So nice, fucking. We can go down and get some nuggets.
I say don't eat too much of that stuff.
Yeah.
You already know. I mean, I don't. It goes without saying.
Bad stuff.
Yeah, it's bad for you. Just like sugar.
Yeah.
You can have sugar is not bad to have. Having it in excess is what goes bad.
Yeah. Shit. Oh shit.
I'm at 2 hours in and I've already taken the lead. So.
I have a silver necklace from my granddad that's dead.
Uh-huh.
And it's like the one that he used to always wear and never take off.
What
and
was it
then
again?
a silver necklace.
Oh, okay. Silver necklace. All right.
And like I've become the one that never takes it off now.
Yeah, that's usually how it
'Cause
goes.
it's very, very important to me, and my dad has a matching one, but it's a little bit thinner than the one I have from my granddad.
There you go.
So, yeah.
I have a gold necklace from my mother that I gave my wife.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah, my mom's been dead since '93, so
Oh shit,
yeah.
that's like 30 years.
Yeah, that's getting up there on 30 years now.
Fuck. Wait, how old are you now?
Me? I'm about to be 33 this month.
Oh,
If I turn 33 this month.
very nice. So your mom died when you were 3?
Yeah, 2.5, 3, right around that area.
Oh. Shit, man.
Oh no, it's alright, man. It happened a long time ago.
My granddad died when I was 5.
Yeah, I think both my grandpas died before I was born. My grandma's
Yeah,
both
well-
died while I was alive, though.
And my granddad, he was like my best friend in the world, you know.
Aw, that sucks.
He had a lot of Lego. Hold on, be right back.
Alright, mate.
Right, I gotta go eat some dinner real quick.
Alright.
So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I realized I might have said dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta go eat some breakfast real quick.
Yeah, go get some food, man.
Be right back.
Contact confirmed. Deactivating docking system. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander. Docking coupler disengaged. Your way is cleared for departure.
Oh crap. Come on. What? No. Okay, I'm gonna do this the hard way. Alright, there we go.
I'm back.
Hey, Kay. Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
I'll say so far the Tesla's holding pretty steady on the stream.
Very nice.
It's not giving me any issues. I mean, does the stream still look good on your side?
Yep.
Good, then that's working.
It looks like the sun.
It looks like what?
That looks like the sun.
Yeah, that's that's a star I came in on. That's the system star. I am in Aornum system? A-O-R-N-U-M? I'm literally jumping back and forth between 7 light years. It's a pretty easy jump.
Yeah.
I still gotta give No Man's Sky a try. I haven't done that one yet.
I know someone that plays it.
I do too. I know a
haven't
couple
really
guys.
spoken with it.
Have you had an interest in trying it before?
I don't know.
Yeah, I say for me, No Man's Sky seems like it seems good, but it doesn't seem exactly my flavor of space game.
Yeah.
It's one of those numbers.
Yeah, I like playing stuff where you actually do things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, there's stuff in here you can do, but it's not as grand as
It's
most
not
games.
like shoot a game.
Yeah, there's ground combat in this game, by the way.
There is?
Yeah, there is ground combat. It doesn't feel as good as like Call of Duty or anything, but there is.
I never played Call of Duty.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, yeah. You played Battlefield?
Nope.
Play any shooter game?
Halo?
Okay, actually, feels about as clunky as Halo. The ground combat in this game.
Oh.
Yeah, it feels about as
I
good
remember
as Halo.
we played Halo together.
Oh yeah, we did do. I forgot all about
Uh-huh.
that. Holy shit. Yeah, I forgot all about that. We were playing Halo what? Which one was that?
Infinite.
Yeah. I was gonna say Reach, but I was like, no, that doesn't sound right.
No.
I have the Halo Master Chief Collection, so I have all the Halos.
Very nice.
So if you ever wanted to play like Halo 2, we could. That's one of my favorites, by the way, Halo 2.
I only have Halo Infinite because it's free, you know?
Yeah, but by
I don't
far...
know about any other games that are free, like Halo games.
Well, there's a couple of them, actually. You would probably like somewhere along the lines of, if you like Neverwinter, you'd probably like something like Guild Wars.
Oh yeah, we spoke about that.
Yeah, I know somebody else that plays Guild Wars. They got me to install the second one.
Guild Wars 2?
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but I have it downloaded for when we end up playing it.
There are a lot of people on the Keys server that play it.
Really? I didn't know that. It's not one of those games that most people talk about.
Or like, especially Tiffany, she plays a lot of it. She's really good.
Hmm. I might have to try it out finally, then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I only
might
downloaded
play.
like a week ago, so...
Yeah. Your wife should download Raft.
Yep.
We just gotta figure out what kind of raft we want to make, because we've made a big cargo ship and we've made a big cube.
We should build a fast attack ship.
What about what are they called? An aircraft carrier.
Oh, there you go. That would be
That would
rough.
be cool.
That would be rough to build, though. You know it would. And it would
Yeah,
probably kill all of our systems.
Yeah.
You realize how large that ship had to be to actually hurt my computer? And it was killing yours too, wasn't it? The cargo ship?
No,
It wasn't lagging you
not
down?
really. Not really. I didn't
you-
really. I had like one direction where it was like 5 degrees on a compass, where I couldn't look because it went down to like 60 frames a second. That wasn't too bad, to be honest.
Yeah, there was one point we had it so built up that it actually bogged down my graphics, which was
Oh, shit.
surprising. It was
God
especially.
damn.
It was only really bad when we were trying to lay new tiles.
Yeah.
That was when it got really bad.
Oh, when we painted them and like it
Oh.
wouldn't paint and stuff. Fucking hell, I hated that.
That was funny though too, because we'd be going through and all of a sudden you'd be like 10 things down, and all of a sudden they'll start coloring it.
Yeah, and then there would be like flashing. If we colored it blue, it would be flashing with.
Yeah, because
like,
I couldn't tell which side it wanted to be on.
It's so annoying.
But it was absolutely hilarious though.
Yeah.
How bad it was breaking our computers. The fact it actually broke all of our computers.
That was a really insane. Did you know? Like, I don't know who did it, but like the guy, the Gray Still Pays guy.
Yeah.
He made the big tornado.
I didn't see.
Imagine
that
how
one.
much that would. It's like it's the big tornado with like detail planks.
Uh-huh.
Imagine how much that would lag, because detail planks are one of those things that really do lag a lot.
Yeah, because you can get so many stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, and they're kind of more complicated than normal foundations and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Because you can do under the water, above water, and all that.
Yeah. We also gotta think about what your wife wants to bake.
You know, I'd have to ask her if she wants to play Raft, because Raft might not be her type of game. You never know.
That is true.
Yeah. I'd have to ask her if that would be something that she would be interested in.
Yeah. Make a business deal. You play Raft with us, I make you coffee.
Yeah, maybe not that deal, but we'll make a deal.
A deal.
But I'm not gonna force her to play a game, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's stupid to do stuff like that.
That Palia game you might like if you like building games. Like, it is similar to Raft, but it's on land.
Very nice.
And you get little missions to do stuff and make stuff too, quite often.
Ah.
Yeah, here, let me send you. I'm gonna send you the name of it, okay? Yeah, if you Google that, you can find it.
Alright. Palia.
And it's free to download right now. It's an early access game. It's also co-op, I believe, to a certain extent. It's co-op.
Ah. Co-op. So it's basically Raft but on land.
Yeah, it's basically Raft but on land, and it's got a lot more little procedural quests.
It's not a raft, it's a carriage. Look at that. A wusa?
Sneezing.
This. What is it? Bless you or something?
What'd you say?
What?
What was that, Kay?
Isn't it like bless you say or something like that?
Yeah, usually say bless you. Or Gesundheit.
I don't get why you have to say bless you. Oh. I just say prosit.
Huh.
Because that's the Danish way of saying it.
Yeah, I just do bless you or Gesundheit.
Is it German?
I do not know. I just know that we say Gesundheit here in the States usually.
It's probably German.
Yeah, it probably comes from Germanic roots.
Fuck. I really did not know that you said Gesundheit. I thought you just said bless you or something.
Yeah, we say bless you, most people do.
Do you say bless you?
I'll do a mix of the two. Depends on which one comes to mind when somebody sneezes.
Yeah.
Let's see how I'm looking on the score.
Some people also say God bless you.
Yeah, they'll
That's
say that
just
too.
stupid. I don't get why you had to like.
I don't know. I don't know where it comes from. I really don't.
Kind of like pushing your religion onto someone.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. Also, that's just a common passive phrase.
Yeah, that is true.
It's one of those ones where you
could
don't
be
even
any
think about
God.
it too hard, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Just a phrase. Nothing else.
Because you know me, I'm not super religious, but I'll say bless you.
Yeah. Well, bless you isn't really religious, it's just, you know, superstitious.
I don't know how I'd word that one, actually. Thinking about it, I don't know how I'd word that one. Man, I'm just pumping these numbers up over here.
Very nice.
The only thing that sucks is a Type 9 is forever to spin around because it's so large.
I'm trying to get 3.5 million on a game in Roblox.
In Roblox? Okay.
Yeah, because I need to buy a motorbike for 3.5 million.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah. I got pretty far.
Yeah, how much did you end up getting to?
What?
How much did you end up making?
Well, I'm at 2.76 approximately.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I just need like 800,000.
There you go, man. There you go.
Yeah, so and it's the game that I spent money on because I've been playing it for a while now, and I saw like I saw the best car in the game that was for 800 Robux. Robuckaroos.
I've never played Roblox, so I have no idea how to play it.
Well,
I'm assuming it's very much like Minecraft, is what I'm told.
Well, Roblox is not really like. There's not one way to play it. Like, there are roleplay games and there are shooter games and there's a World War II game, like a really realistic one. Like, there are a lot of different games.
Is it very similar to like BattleBit?
What?
Yeah, so if you don't know what BattleBit is, then it's done like a Minecraft version of like Battlefield.
Very cool.
Yeah. I don't know if it's free or if it's paid. I have zero idea.
Yeah.
Kay the Owlbear.
Kay the Owlbear.
I like the name.
I didn't know what else to name myself, so I just named myself Kay the Owlbear.
It's kind of fitting considering.
Yeah, because on my Amazon wishlist, there's an owlbear plush.
Is there an apple plushie?
Yeah, there's an owlbear cub plushie with like a little fish and stuff. I think it's a fish. Oh, so cute. But it's like I moved all my because I've been using the Get Sent stuff list for like just things that I want at some point. So I just chose to move all the stuff that isn't like candy, except for one, which was the owlbear plush, over to a private wish list.
Okay.
Just named cool stuff. So like, yeah.
That's a smart
And
move. Move all the basic, the would be nice gifts to if somebody wants to send them to you.
Yeah.
Then obviously you got your own private list for your parents probably.
Well, yeah. I'm just annoyed because, like, Tiffany tried to send me Cheetos, but
yeah,
then they got
banned.
fucking stopped.
Yep. because
Fucking what the fuck?
it's because the chemicals in the foods we have.
Yeah, it's the dyes. The
That's why you
fucking
get
color.
That's why you gotta verify if it's allowed in the country before you send it.
God damn.
I mean, that's on our side. We gotta validate that we can send it first.
It's stupid.
Well, that's the way laws are. Most of them are stupid, but they're there for a reason. Somebody
Laws
screwed
are
up,
there
and that's why
because
there's a law.
someone did it. Yeah.
That's usually how it
There
works.
wouldn't be a law against stabbing someone if no one had stabbed anyone.
Yep, that's actually how it works too. Laws only exist because somebody has. It's one of
Done
those
it.
things where it's not a war crime the first time. That's
What?
the best way to phrase it. It's never a war crime the first time.
Makes sense. Like that. Oh, 3 million. Ah. I bought some limited edition Coca-Cola.
Did you?
Yeah. It is the Y3K one.
I don't know that one. I haven't tried it.
It says future inspired flavor co-created with AI.
Really?
Yeah. It's actually quite nice.
I wonder if I can get that here. If I can get it here, I might have to try it.
Probably. I mean, I've seen Americans try it. It's actually quite good. I got it for under $1 per can
Did you?
at like because in one of the shops we usually go to, there's like a discount thing, and like because normally they cost like maybe $2, and I got that for $0.50. So
Yeah,
I bought
it's
because
nice
they
when
were
you find a
free
good
on
deal.
the little area. Yeah. Well, there were 3, so we bought the 3, and I got 2, and my little brother got 1.
Nice.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
keep
getting
the
kind of
can.
ridiculous on how expensive soda's getting. Well, almost everything's getting ridiculously expensive.
You should go to Germany.
I wish.
Well,
If I
We
get, if
go
I
to
actually am
Germany.
able to go back to school, I probably will end up in Germany or Europe somewhere.
well, like if we need soda, we go to Germany and buy it.
You live that
Like on
close
our
to Germany?
vacations. The map is literally Germany, and then right on top is Denmark.
Yeah, but you live close enough to the border to actually make it there?
No, but like on vacations or like a day trip, we'll go down there.
Oh, really?
And we'll like buy at the border, like really cheap soda and really cheap candy.
Okay. Yeah,
I got a kilo for like 50 Danish crowns.
we do the same thing with the states here. Whenever you got something that's super expensive in your state, you'll go to the border cities on the state, and it'll be cheaper.
Very nice. I mean, going across the United States is the same as almost going across the whole of Europe.
It's actually much larger than Europe.
Much more. It's fucking hell.
Yeah,
How?
the United States is, imagine states as their own independent little countries within the United States as its own independent country.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how
what I'm
widely
thinking.
varying the laws can be.
Yeah, like Alabama.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, be back.
We don't talk about Alabama.
my like goal is to try the most iconic American stuff. Cause like I think it was Cookie and Key
Yeah.
that said they would like go to a Walmart or something. Wait, is it
Yeah, it's
Walmart a
Walmart's.
thing?
Yeah, Walmart's the thing.
Yeah, and they would like find the American stuff.
That they could
'cause-
send you.
Yes, because they said go on Walmart and find the stuff that you want, and like, so they would put it in a box and send it, because that might be easier than get it from Amazon.
Yeah, sometimes it is because you can write on the customs form whatever you kind of want, and it still would technically be legal because it does describe what the item is.
Yeah. You can still like ship knives.
Within certain reason, you can ship that stuff. You
Yeah.
still have to declare it, and then the country has to allow it.
Oh yeah.
Some
I
weapons
wonder
you
if
can-
it would get stopped at the border.
It probably would if it's
the
a knife or
American
any
stuff?
kind of weapon like that.
Do you think the American candy would?
Depending on which ones. Some of the chemicals are banned, and they
really
do
hope
check
it
for it.
Get stopped.
Yeah, sometimes they'll check to make sure that the item inside the box is not one of the banned items.
But what if they declare it? Can it be shipped then?
Even if they declare it, if it's banned, that doesn't matter. They'll still stop it at the border, and more than likely they'll destroy it if it's banned. That's why you got to make sure that a country will allow something to come in first.
Yeah. Oh, I really hope most American candy isn't banned. Well, my dad did promise me that we would go to America at some point, because we had the choice. On Saturday we're going to Tenerife,
I know where that
which is a
where that is.
Spanish island, because
Oh, okay.
my class is going to Holland for like an exchange, but that would be too stressful for me. So we're flying to Tenerife for a week, and the choice was between Tenerife and America. I wanted to go to America, but my brother wanted to go to Tenerife.
I would have chose Tenerife too. Just letting you know.
Well, I want to go to America, and like I said that to my dad. I expressed that I really want to go there, and then he said that we could go there at some point.
Yeah, America is a go-to at some point in your life kind of trip.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
you can't
not-
really end your life without having been there.
Well, you could avoid this country the rest of your life and probably be better off for it. I'm gonna tell you that much right now.
Well,
But it is, if you're gonna do it, it's not one of those ones you have to rush. You can do it whenever
Yeah.
you really want to.
yeah. Oh, I got 3.5 million.
There
Time to spend it all.
Yeah, of course.
Yay. Oh, I could also get a really cool fucking car. That's a hard choice. God damn. Well, the one that I'm trying to get is like limited edition,
Mm-hmm.
so I can only buy it for like 7 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the one. Where the fuck is it even at? There we go. Oh! Oof. Oh wait! I was speaking to the guy that we visited yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and I think this is the motorbike that he wanted.
Oh, is it?
Oh shit! Fuck, I didn't even know that. Oh. It is insane.
The irony, right?
Holy, he wants it in real life.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he has a motorbike right now, which is Suzuki 125 cubic or something like that.
Yeah, it's 125 cubic inch.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
like that.
I got a 650cc Yamaha in the garage. I gotta work on the rectifier on it though. The charging
His
system.
dad has like a really big BMW.
Oh, those are
Cruiser
nice
almost.
bikes. I like that bikes.
Yeah, and it's like the whole, so it's They are 5 people. They are the mom and dad. They both have their own bikes, and then he has his own bike, and his sister, she's like 17. She has a dirt bike, and then he has a brother that is, I think, is 1 or 2 years older, younger than my brother, who usually rides with them. But they did buy one of those like mini motorbikes.
Oh, yeah.
That you can get.
Yeah, I haven't had a mini bike since I was a teenager. Those are fun little toys.
They look so fun. Holy shit.
They're dangerous, but they're fun. Yeah, that's one thing I'm never gonna, like, sugarcoat. There is a lot of dangers in riding, like, well, off-road vehicles or in street vehicles like that.
Yeah.
I've had a friend die on a four-wheeler.
Yeah, I know someone in my class had his dad die in a motorcycle accident.
Yep.
And like my neighbors.
That's why I wish public transit was a better thing.
It's
It's a lot safer than private car ownership.
But like public transit in Denmark is really good.
Yeah, in the US it's not. Yeah, I wish it was much better because it's a lot safer to ride in public transit than it is to have a privately owned car. This lo-fi music. Are you listening to it?
Nope, I had to stream. Sounds very nice. It is very relaxing.
It's very yeah, Husa. This is the Husa right there. Husa. I'm actually quite surprised at how smoothly this transfer of cargo is going. I know yesterday I kept getting attacked by pirates while doing it.
Damn. Sounds shit.
Yeah. They'll come out of left field randomly and they'll just keep attacking when they do. we're in cargo for over 2.5 hours so far. That's shocking.
Yeah.
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship is released. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Frameshift drive charging.
You okay, Kay?
Yep.
Can't believe I've been at this for almost 3 hours now.
We have?
Yeah, I've been at this for 2 hours and 40 minutes apparently. Yeah. There's another 4 days on this left, so. turrets trying to get me. They show up when I get to the station, and it's like, if you shoot at me, the station's gonna blow you the hell up, so they immediately disappear after they threaten me. Yeah, you can't use weapons near a space station or the space station will start shooting at you regardless of reason.
Right. Very cool. You know a lot about that game.
Yeah, I've been playing it for a while, so I've had a few mistakes on my own part where I got blown up because of it.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Can you hear my dad mowing the lawn?
No, I can't.
Okay, good.
Yeah. You're good, Kay.
Okay. Very good.
Landing gear deployed.
You're on the deck. Engaging docking restraints. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Take care when leaving the station.
I have unintentionally almost made back to 1 billion credits on me.
Nice.
I don't usually keep a lot of cash on hand on my actual player, and I keep it mostly stocked in my quick carrier. But that's surprising I made that much money. That means I must have done at least 100 trips by now.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Slam into the planet? Hopefully not.
Yeah, let's hope you don't slam into the planet.
I've done it before a couple times. I get thrown out of hyperspace because I got too close to a body in space.
I agree.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Well, of course my whole integrity is compromised. I slammed into a freaking letterbox.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. this is gonna be my last load before I take off for a little bit. I'm gonna try and get a nap in. Or at least
Nap?
force myself to.
How long are you gonna nap for?
Probably at least 4 hours, hopefully. I need to get some sleep.
Yeah.
Hopefully I do this. Go figure, usually my last jump is when I fuck up and crash into something. So we'll see if that happens this time. Right now, one of my guys in the other group, he's doing the same thing as I am right now. He's in the top 10 right now. I think he's either place number 9 or number 8. You know, I might continue on a little bit more, at least another one or two. I'm gonna go be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a few minutes, okay? I'll be right back.
Yep. All good.
I think I got one more load in me.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to I breached 59k, I think. If I do one or two more, I'll breach 60k. I think that's where I'm trying to sit nicely tonight, is I'm going to sit somewhere in that 60k.
Right.
Hey, Cryo! somebody from my group is watching my stream.
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna jump over to my other chat in a minute here, because I got another guy who's also gonna be running cargo with me.
Yep.
Hey, you take it easy, okay, brother?
Okay.
It was fun running with you, or chatting with you.
It was.
It's been forever. You want to shoot for Fortnite sometime after I get done with this community goal?
Sure.
Sounds good to me, brother.
Alright. I will see you in a bit.
Alright, you take it easy, brother.
Take it easy, brother. Bye.
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 Cryo!
Hello.
I am live with Discord in it. Are you cool with that?
I'm good.
Okay, make it sure. Oh. I would say I got you and another person watching me, so, I mean, I'm not too concerned about people hearing something we say.
No, that's fine.
So you running cargo right now? Where are you sitting at?
Well, currently my graphics driver is doing its shader thing.
Oh, is it? You had an
Um,
update?
Yeah, yesterday I had an update, so it's doing the plant generation thing. So once that's done, I will do cargo runs again.
And Hero is sitting right about 30k right now. He said he's still breaching the top 10.
I am nowhere near your number, so I think I'm still around 12, 15. No, 12, 13.
I'm currently sitting at number 1 is where I'm at. I got 60k, I got 60k delivered, somewhere about there. You got it, Cryo? Shit. Wait, are you running AMD or NVIDIA? NVIDIA.
For our graphics card,
Yeah.
NVIDIA.
NVIDIA? Which kind?
GeForce RTX 3060.
Ah, okay. You're running about the equivalent to what I'm running. I'm running an RX 6600.
Like, it's literally my first GPU and GPU I could afford at the time.
Oh, it's okay. I understand. I bought mine, because it was the one I could afford at the time, too.
You're an open seller or PGS?
I am running solo for this, so that way I make sure I get a parking spot each time I go to the
Yeah.
station.
What, do you don't want to deal with a phantom block in the mail slot again?
Yeah. Understatement of the century.
Ugh. Oh, and it crashed. Great.
Did it? Oh, fudge.
Crash report says it couldn't finish the shaders because there's a problem with the driver. Let me
Uh-oh.
double check on that.
I'll post my progress for the game right now in the Elite Dangerous chat. That was as of about 10 minutes ago.
Is that for 1 hour?
Yeah, that's an hour status as of about 2 minutes ago. 2 to 5 minutes ago.
Let's see. Yeah, 12K. I'm still in the top 10%.
Hell yeah, man. Well, I was telling Hero, I was like, because he's breached the top 10 commanders, and I know you're gonna probably breach the top 10 commanders as well. Supposedly, who was it? Who else is doing this out of our group?
Yami? Was Yami doing it?
Yeah, Yami is supposedly doing it as well.
But he's doing, what? Insular membranes? Not
Yeah.
copper?
Yeah, he's going for the money, not for the actual volume. Which I've actually made a pretty good penny. I think I've made about 200 million on this one so far.
And then, yeah, and then Yami's profit was like, what, 400 million last
Yeah.
week? It was somewhere in chat.
Yeah, he's definitely going after the rarer commodity. Because I'm only making 2 million per round. Which is okay in my book, because I'm not here for the money.
Mhm.
Oh, please don't broadside the ship, the planet.
Alright, start on my runs.
Oops, too fast. I came in a little too hot. Loop of shame.
If I may ask, what's your streaming setup?
What's my screen setup?
Streaming, like to use OBS?
I use
know
OBS.
Okay.
Yeah, I use OBS on a multiple output.
I wanted to start doing that, but I did tinker with OBS a bit, but I'm still confused. I'm like,
If you need help, let me know. I'll stream my OBS to you and let you see my settings. The only thing that'll be different between me and you is the key you use and whichever website you're broadcasting to.
mhm.
But yeah, if you need help setting up, let me know, man. I got you. I actually use I use 2 graphics cards on my OBS while I'm using it.
What's the other graphics card?
I use I got my AMD for the main game, all that, the actual card, and I got a NVIDIA Tesla K80 server card that has 2 graphics cards in it, and I use that to encode my stream. So my settings on the encoding might be a little different than what you have, but they should be very similar.
Hmm.
Let's say what I did with my streaming setup, I would not. It's not for the faint of heart. We still haven't hit tier 1 yet, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is definitely a rough one.
It is.
This one's going to be purely hitting it in mass volume.
I will speculate it has something to do with how long the Dark War has been doing, and then like after it's like, oh, let's try to do something with captured humans. And then, but then it's like, how come they haven't done that during the first Dark War?
Yeah, there's a lot of things that FDev could have done better. And it does seem a little... It seems asinine in my mind to set the commodities you need as the commodities that are almost rarely ever seen in mass quantity. Because remember, they added the copper after people raised the storm.
Yep. Which is funny, because during the Colonial Bridge project, or one of the Colonial Bridge project phases, CMM composites was one of the required stuff, and that seemed to be in huge quantities at the time.
Oh, screwing FDev.
Well, it would make more sense to get like what thermal cooling units.
Yeah, let me see. I don't remember what. We can do copper, actinium, CMM composite, insulating membranes, or nanofabric insulation. And every one of the other ones, minus copper, is a semi-rare commodity. Selling. Yeah, I'm making 1.5 million each round. Keep in mind, I started out 600 million, and I have 862 million right now.
Started at 350 million. I'm at 370 million.
It's not bad.
And some change.
And you're running copper?
I'm running copper with you.
Ah, good.
And my cutter.
Going for pure volume?
Yep.
Yep, smart move, man.
Have you considered changing your HUD colors in ED?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, let me tell you.
Oh, there's something to do.
It's actually quite simple. Well, depending how you do your file structure, but it is quite simple. You just literally change 3 lines of code.
Oh, really? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go in there and do that sometime with you.
Alright, I'll trade your teaching for stream overlays, and then I'll teach you for the graphics change.
Okay, sounds good to me. I'll deal with that. You're in luck. I'm good at doing setups.
Hey. If you notice, I've pretty many times I've streamed Discord, you'll see how my HUD is like blue and yellow.
Yeah, I see that all the time, and I'm sitting there going, how the hell did you do that? Because I notice there's no library for it.
There isn't. There's never any liveries aside from, bobbleheads for interiors and lights. This is all through the actual code itself.
Yeah, I'm done with that idea. I like doing that.
Like, as long as you don't manipulate, the actual code of your cargo and materials and stuff like that, it's fine.
The game won't freak out.
No, that's how Hero got his purple and blue, or purple and green as well.
I might rock, I don't know what color I would rock.
I'll send you a link.
Do we have pink?
I'll send you a link.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is there an option for pink?
There's an option for any colors that is available.
Really? Okay. I like that deal. Are you doing the Super Cruise trick?
No, I'm going all manual, man.
Oh, you're doing full manual? Okay, yeah, I'm doing the Super Cruise
manual.
trick.
I've gotten used to go full manual.
I'm too bad at targeting, like actually moving my ship to get in line to do manual.
You have a compass on the bottom left of your screen.
Oh no, I meant like in general, like keeping the target on sight so I can ram it at full speed.
Oh.
Because I do that, cut it down to like 4 seconds on the Super Cruise and let it slam into the station. So that way I can speed up through it.
Alright, so I'm going to post this link in the resource channel and I'll ping you. All it is 3 sliders for your red, green, and blue values, and then at the bottom of that there is instructions on where to edit or copy paste that into. Make sure you have a backup in case things go wrong, but I've used it. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, say as with anything, always have a backup.
Yeah. Unless it's keyboard bindings, and obviously that can get messed up many times over.
Oh, I know that because I got a hybrid system. I don't have a full hostess. I also don't use full keyboard mouse, so I have a combination of a joystick and a keyboard.
Yeah, I don't have a hostess. I know several people do.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like to rock the hostess. I rock a joystick. It works fine from what I need to do.
I know Retin runs a Steam Deck.
Does he really?
He has a Steam Deck, and I think he mentioned a couple times he uses it to play ED as well.
I use the Steam Link to play ED on my tablet. Because I can bring my tablet into my living room and just hook a Bluetooth controller to it through the Bluetooth connection and play Elite Dangerous through my tablet.
Yeah, so there's like a bunch of sliders, so.
I'm going to do that after I get done tonight. I was going to hop off, but then I was like, oh, I see Cryo's on. And he's watching me. Well, you know what? I know he's probably going to be running cargo, and I saw Heroes on. I was like, fuck it. So I'm going to keep running cargo. I haven't been to sleep, by the way, since yesterday morning.
Yeah, so I've been streaming for a couple hours now, according to your stats on Discord.
Yeah. That's what happens when you have bipolar mania.
Yeah, I woke up. Usually I wake up at 4 a.m. Eastern, but I've been awake for an hour now.
Okay, got that one. Run on to the next one. I just been doing turn and burns, man. Obviously, it's paying off. You know what I mean?
Dude, set some bookmarks.
Huh?
Set some bookmarks. You're irking me with every time you go to your nav panel. Come on.
Oh, that? Yeah, I do. I have it filtered down. I have it filtered to stations, stars, and systems.
No, but here, go Galmap and then just bookmark the 2 stations and then go straight from there.
No, I like this. It works good for what I need. Just stop looking at it. Stop looking at it.
I have 2 monitors. I'm gonna use them both.
I know, I have 2 monitors as well, and I'm using both. I actually run almost all my chat and my streaming on the vertical.
Alright, vertical screen.
I like my vertical screen. It makes it easy for you to chat. Let's see.
Vertical screens are great for, like, you know, social media feed and, you know, live reactions, but for me, for an actual gaming thing, I just can't see the purpose of that.
Yeah, for gaming, it's not really much of a purpose. Well, I mean, I have used my vertical screen. Well, not for gaming, yes, but I turn it horizontal when I flip on a secondary game.
Yeah. You have the curved vertical, like you see those shorts on, or is it like a flat vertical screen?
Oh, you're talking about the nice ones, the really nice ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using an old Dell work monitor, for 1440p. Yeah, I rock a 55-inch Samsung TV, and then I rock a little Dell 19-inch old office monitor. It does what it needed to do, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's all that really matters to me.
Yeah, my gaming monitor is an Asus 24.7-inch curved monitor, and then my secondary monitor is just a TV screen.
Yeah. My main screen I play on is that 55-inch Samsung TV, and then you already know the chat on the vertical.
Yeah.
I don't mind it though. I mean, it works perfect for what I need it to. Both the screens are resolution-wise. My vision's bad, so 1080p is about the best I can see with. 4K and 1080p don't mean much to me because of my vision being bad.
No judgment, no judgment.
Come on, screws. There we go.
Yeah, this stuff that feels like one of the longest CGs in terms of progression.
I'm not gonna Oh my god, did I just skim that planet?
You're gonna do it again.
Dude, I skimmed that crap. I wish I had instant replay on this. I have the video clip. It's recording as we play. So I could probably snip that later on. But yeah, I skimmed the planet as I was coming in. That was cool as hell. When I say I almost hit that, you know the exclusion barrier around the planet?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I just literally right underneath that shit.
People just sounds like, was that a shooting star? No,
Yeah.
it's no, that's my T9.
No, that's a flying unicorn. The USS Unicorn Zulu, to be exact. Yeah, I'm actually using my trade ship today instead of my mining ship that I repurposed. They're both Type 9, so I mean, what the hell. God, I want to skim that planet again. That was fun.
I'm currently checking the chat logs for the Agaz's city station system. They're talking about SLFs here.
They're talking about what now?
Ship launch fighters, specifically the Guardian types. Because someone here just unlocked their Guardian FSD boosters 2 weeks ago, and they're starting to wonder which of the SLFs they should go prioritize for.
Yeah, see, I'm not exactly very good at the Guardian stuff yet in the game. That's one of those things I'm still working on. It's funny, as I've been to many Guardian sites already, and I have yet to complete them. Yeah, I just refuse to. It's none of the stuff seems appeasing to me except for the FSD booster. That's really it. So every time I end up at one, it's like, oh, well, this is the one for the fighter, or this one's for the Gauss cannon. Like, oh, that doesn't really serve me much good.
The Guardian Shield boosters, or shield module, shield reinforcements aren't that bad.
Yeah, I've heard those are good. But, yeah, I mean, I engineer the crap out of my shields usually.
Yeah. So, yeah, slowly the booster, shield reinforcements, and then the 7 that you got your SLFs. Weapons, if you're really active with Thargoid. But,
yeah.
I know my Chieftain, I have those 4 EAX Cs. And then I have 3 small Guardian Gauss cannons.
Yeah, say if I'm gonna, I don't do the weapons, but if I was gonna do it, I think it would probably be the shield reinforcement. Yeah. Obviously the FSD booster. And then I haven't heard anything good about the reinforcement packages.
The hulls? Yeah, no.
I haven't heard anything good about them. I've heard that they just take extra power and they give you like a little bit extra integrity.
Here's the thing, like, that little integrity is also shadowed by the fact they can't be engineered. So an engineered, you're better off with a G5 engineered hull.
Oh, yeah.
As opposed to the Guardian one.
Absolutely, I agree with you on that.
Like, unless it's a pre-engineered module, which I don't think they have any pre-engineered modules, only the weapons. You're better off still with the old-fashioned G5.
Oh, I got my fleet carrier parked extra close now.
Where is it?
It's in Ornum, where you're getting the copper.
Oh, I'm currently here. Let me go.
Yeah, it's one moon away. It's like 6 light seconds from the station.
Oh yes, I see the J-Cop.
Yep, you see the Joint Combat Outpost?
Yep.
Yep. I found that spot and I was like, well, hell, I'm just gonna park there for right now then.
I wonder.
Oh, I'm buying copper, by the way, at 4 times the amount that the station's giving you. And my reason being is when this station eventually runs out of copper, at least I'll have a little stock on hand.
Little something on the back burner.
Yeah, a little something on the back burner, so when it runs empty, everybody else is going to leave system, and then that way I have stuff I can still run back and forth while waiting, and then jump it over to a copper system to pick up some more. How annoying are my orbital lines?
No, it's fine. I have orbit lines as well.
Okay. A lot of people get annoyed with that.
The only times I turn orbital lines off is for, obviously photography sakes. But other than that, I keep it on because I can't naturally bear the distance between, especially for field scope runs.
Yep.
I can't gauge the exclusion zone between what's safe for field scoop and then, oh my god, you're dead.
Yep, I've had that happen to me a couple times. But,
especially for... Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Go ahead, brother.
Especially for white dwarfs, since obviously they're more denser, but their exclusion zone is like so it has a bigger radius than the actual star itself.
Yep. It's just the brightness of those ones too. Oh no, it's not the white dwarfs that are bright. It's those super giant white ones. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Like the blue type stars.
Yeah, I hate them
Yeah.
so much. I hate scooping from them. Because they're so bright. You know what I mean? Once they reach a certain brightness level, you can't see that yellow line that separates the exclusion zone. I actually ended up slamming into that station, like going through it.
If anything, some of the yellow stars are too bright, and then the actual yellow line of the orbit lines it gets, shaded over.
Yeah, it merges in the colors.
Yep. I do fine with the blue stars, but yellow stars, especially like some yellow stars, I have trouble with.
Did you know that our star is technically green?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that one. Did you know that if there was an atmosphere between the sun and the Earth, the sun would be 120 decibels? At our
Sorry, did you just use a sound unit?
Yes, I did. I was gonna say it would be 120 decibels. That's the amount of that's what level of sound you would hear from the sun at this distance if we had an atmosphere between us and the sun at our atmospheric level. That one I did know, but a couple weird ones out there. I'm just trying to remember them all off the top of my head.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Did you know that technically black holes are hologram projectors?
Are they really?
Okay, so it all comes. Okay, so to get it really complicated for a minute. So
Go ahead, please.
So indulge me for a minute. So what happened? So what is a hologram? First of all.
A hologram?
Yeah. What's a hologram?
A hologram is a 3D projection.
From it on a 2D plane through light, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when a 3D object approaches the event horizon of a black hole, supposedly or allegedly, because obviously we don't actually know what happens once you go there. You get spaghettified, right? You get all your atoms and molecules get stripped down to their, quantum.
Yeah, you basically
parts.
become spaghetti.
Right. But here's the thing: there are some theories out there where those particles don't actually go through the singularity to just go on the surface of a black hole per se. And so that's a 3D image stored on a 2D plane.
So it's basically a CD.
Yeah.
It's a floating CD in space.
CD or a floppy disk or what have you. So if you shine light through it, so basically it's a giant information storage unit.
Huh.
So if it weren't for the fact that it swallows in everything, including the light, and you shine, light through the surface of a black hole, you would cause a hologram to appear.
Impressive. That's a weird one. I've always thought that the best way to describe a black hole to people is it's a pinhole of it's a pinhole in our three-dimensional space that affects the fourth dimension that we can see.
No. My ship got destroyed.
How?
Auto dock.
Did it really? Mine's been trying to do that. Did you slam into the letterbox?
I didn't slam to letterbox. Autodock did.
Okay, well, you know what I mean. The ship slammed into it.
Yeah. So you know those rungs in the mail port.
Yeah.
Autodock didn't align itself correctly with the actual mail slot, the actual slot of the mail slot, and so it rammed me at 98 meters per second into the rungs, and then my wings got caught in them. So in an attempt to escape, it kept, nudging it, causing more hull damage, and then I died.
I understand 100%, man. Happens to me.
So that's 12 million credits for insurance costs down the drain.
Oh god, I actually made it. And I didn't crash. I didn't skim the planet this time, though.
No.
No, I didn't. I was actually well enough underneath it this time. Yeah, that freaking auto dock, man. They really got to work on that.
I thought they fixed it. There's a couple updates ago where they said, "Oh
They
yeah,
said they fixed it, and when they said they fixed it, it actually started happening more often for me.
and it got worse
Yeah.
for the cutter."
It got worse for the T9 as well.
At least the T10D is fine, but like everything else, yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't have the T10 doing that anymore either. You're right.
Anaconda's fine. Corvette's been always fine. T10D better. The cutter's still having issues.
And yeah, and obviously the T9's having their issues too. What's funny is I got reinforced hull all the way up to grade 5 on this thing, and one hit still takes about 5 to 20% of my hull.
Yeah, because they don't. I don't know what kind of damage type does the station do.
Yeah, what is station damage? You know what I mean? It'd be funny if they actually have a little code in there for it. Station walls do an extra 200% damage.
I want to check. Hold on, I'm checking the stats because what's the armor rating of a cutter? That's 70. So the armor rating of a cutter is 70, which means the station's doing 71 plus, damage.
Yeah, my armor rating on here is 65. So I don't know what's going on. I'll smack it once and it'll take quite a bit of health.
Let me check. Yeah, literally all internals are just cargo racks.
Yep. That's the same boat here, except for I think I have my Super Cruise and I have my docking with me as well. What's your tonnage you can carry on yours?
Full max 792.
792. I'm at 784 on mine.
I could fit one more. Let's see. Let me do the math here. I can fit one more size 1 cargo rack, but that's for the auto docking computer.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at mine, but I think.
So I could be 794 as well for the auto docking computer, but I just suck.
I might be able to catch up to you, but I mean, I don't think I'll exceed it.
And also, it docked me at the actual destination system with 0 cargo, so I have to go back to the source station.
Yep. You wouldn't believe how many times I've forgotten cargo today.
I had the opposite effect where I would disengage at the destination system and then dock, go up for a bit, undock, because I assumed I already turned it in. I checked my inventory, I didn't turn it in.
Yep, I absolutely feel you on that one. This has been a hell of a run with that. I'm amazed I made it to first. Whoa, Jesus! Dang it!
Okay.
Again, 10% of my hull. Freaking auto dock, man.
Just by that much.
10% of my hull.
Oh, look, now I gotta let the keelbacks go before you.
Yeah. I was already there, and all of a sudden the keelbacks get to go first. Ugh. Frontier, fix your auto dock.
Separate CG is over whenever. We're going back to keep more views missions.
Yes. Well, it depends on how stabilized Chikai is. If Chikai is stabilized, we can move on to actually start doing other things. That's the big thing we were looking at doing with the fuse thing, was stabilizing it.
And then we got that, because we got the Hazras over
Yeah.
still.
And
But
because
we don't get
Stealth has
anything
been
yet.
hitting that for us, it's been stabilizing. So we might actually by the time the CG's done, be stabilized enough that we can start moving out from our system to doing other things like Dargoid hunting, pirate hunting, all that stuff. Does anyone mind going into Titan Maelstorms?
I do. I can barely survive in there.
Oh, I guarantee I'll probably die first. But I'd like to try and get tissue samples, you know what I mean?
Actually, I do have caustic sinkers. I do have caustic launchers now.
Do you? I need to
Yeah.
get some.
Yeah, that's what the Thargoid tissue samples are needed for, but I just bought mine from the fleet carrier.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get them. I'm gonna try and see if I can learn how to capture them myself.
Yeah, but Cosmic heat sink launchers don't work like a heat sink. They also add the addition of mitigating or removing caustic damage.
Which is perfect. Because you don't really want to burn off the caustic inside of a mouse storm.
No, nor do I want to do it.
You're there.
Yeah, or you want to do it like in actual Thargoid combat.
Yeah.
I still have to figure out the shutdown field neutralizer timing.
The timing on it, it's anytime you see it come up with a disturbance of like energy disturbance, that's when you gotta start prepping for it. And then that's when in reality you gotta turn around and watch the Thargoid once it mentions that. And then that'll tell you when to use it.
Is that like one of those tools that they'll pop up on the top left of your screen?
Yeah, the info side, the info panel.
Yeah.
It'll drop up on the info panel saying it's detected an energy surge.
Okay.
And then that point, either A, watch for at the Thargoid, or watch for the waves start coming your way. And all you gotta do is just really hit and release immediately.
I thought there was a charge mechanic to it.
The charge gives you distance.
Okay.
Yeah, charge gives you more distance. 500
but
meters is the standard though.
But you can just tap it.
Yeah, you just tap it.
Okay. Thank you for telling me that, because I've been charging the darn thing the entire time. Like, why can't I charge as fast?
Make your way to landing pad 2.
Yep.
Did I really tell you, like, the mechanic of that?
Yeah, the entire thing is if you fully charge it, you can provide cover for the people around you.
Yeah, that's what someone mentioned we should do that, where someone gets in their T10D, and then the medium-sized ship, like get their T10D with their Guardian fighters, or whatever, and then the medium ships like the chieftain can provide coverage with the shutdown field.
Mm-hmm. Let's say, remember, I got that Type 10D. That's the USS Flower Power. That Type 10 was worthless against those Thargoids, just so you know. I would definitely build a Corvette for it instead. What's your Thargoid fighting vessel?
The chieftain.
The Chieftain? I use a Crate Mark II usually.
Yeah.
The speed and maneuverability of that Crate Mark II is phenomenal. I'm sure that Alliance ship is just as good.
Mm.
Actually, I think you got better maneuverability than I do.
I do. The only thing I don't have a fighter bay.
Yeah, I don't think I have one on my crate.
The Challenger does, but if I choose a Challenger, I can't port all my weapons over because there's a lot more hardpoint. I think there's more hardpoint slots on a Challenger, but for the Chieftain, I have literally all the hardpoints filled out thanks to these experimental stabilizer
That's
thing.
what I got as well. I got those. Oh, we're under 300,000 units left of copper. We're at 297,000 left.
Really, I just landed.
Yep. You're taking all the gold, man.
We're not getting gold.
Oh, I meant taking all the copper, man.
Yeah, 298, 580 is what I see right now. Come on, man.
We're never gonna make it.
Take care when leaving the station.
Oh no, we are pushing through this goal so far, though. We're almost to that tier 1.
Yeah, if I don't die again, thanks to auto dodge, great. No, I think we're like halfway there.
I don't think I'm gonna be beat for a while. Did you see the the leeway between the two right now?
Yeah, I saw the gap.
The gap between them. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be beat for a little while.
I gotta check the watering page.
I told Hero that it'd be nice if RG, for as small as we are, end up with like most of our group inside the top 10.
Mm.
That would be hilarious. I'm sure I pissed off some of the larger groups. You know what I mean?
To go through our list, or I'm about to go through our roster here in game sometime and try to figure out who are these people.
Have you been doing this in open at all?
What?
The actual CG. Have you been doing any of it in open?
That one time when we did a wing up, yeah. That's about it.
Okay, I was wondering if anybody's seen any other commanders doing this out there. Sometimes it does feel like we're the only ones working at something.
I mean, we did see that one guy comment about his head cannon.
Yeah, he was running T9.
Hero has come online.
Oh, Hero's online?
Yeah, just now.
Oh,
11:28 in game.
I'll let him know we're in BC if he wants to join. Oh, before
You're gonna miss it.
I know that's what I was doing. Do you see me switch back?
Yeah, you're gonna miss it. Throttle down.
Nah, I don't need a throttle down. What are you talking about? I'm gonna slam into the planet. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Oh, okay. Just a little too fast that time. I was 1 second off.
I said throttle down.
Yeah. I didn't get back to my screen fast enough to do it. Loop of shame. For shame. Alright, drop it down to 2 seconds. There we go.
Oh, someone's sharing their Beam Mamba build, and someone commented it's a microwave simulator at that point. Because what, it's like 4 large hard points?
For the Mamba?
Yeah.
Is it really 4 large ones? Because the Bird Lance has 1 large one at class 4 and 4 small ones at class 2. Or mediums, I think they're at 2.
I know, that's what the chat says. I mean, I'll check it out, but... Yeah, I don't really like Zorgon Patterson's ship design.
I didn't see a picture of the design. Okay, I see what you did with your save the bookmarks.
Yeah.
I never use GalMap though when I'm doing something like this. I don't know if that makes a difference.
So you just go to your nav pad and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot faster because it takes a while for GalMap to load up for me. I don't know why.
Mine loaded in like 1 or 2 seconds.
Yeah, mine takes about 5 to 7. Whereas if I do the left panel, it's just run down real quick. And all I do is hit spacebar 3 times once I find it.
Have you tried, and hear me out, turning it off and on again?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
This is every time I play, regardless of session.
In game, you turn off your Gal map and you turn it on again.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've done that one before too, but I mean, I've shut off the computer too and restarted the computer, all that stuff. Because of little hitches and stuff. You can definitely tell that this game was made for NVIDIA in mind. Their cards.
Yeah.
It wasn't made for AMD.
It's funny because I was thinking, because I have an AMD card, I use a Ryzen 7 5800X. And at the time, I was thinking, do I use Radeon or do I use NVIDIA as a GPU? It's like, well, one thing I want components to be matchy, like AMD card to AMD, or AMD CPU to AMD graphics card. I'm like, well, but I'm also strapped for cash at the time. So it's like, let's get an NVIDIA 3060.
Yep. I got my 6600. I think I paid $240 for it, and that was brand new.
So I got my, and also for context, this isn't like a 3-fan setup GPU, just like a 2-fan GPU with
Yeah,
a
it's like
small one.
mine's a 2-fan as well.
Yeah, so this is so the actual title is GeForce RTX 3060 Dual. so dual, like, two fans, same with my radiator. I got this for like around $250 on like Facebook Marketplace of all.
Oh, okay.
There.
Yeah, you got yours for the same price I paid for mine new on Amazon.
Mm.
Hey,
I mean,
it's honestly, it's probably a better card than 6600. The 6600 is the mid tier of the last gen.
Mm.
So I mean, they're about equivalent in my mind. I can't believe, had I not delivered that first load accidentally to the wrong place, I probably would have been better off on price. Do you remember that with me and Yami? We ended up delivering to the actual, that one floating station thing.
Mm.
The rescue ship, there it is.
Yeah, the mega ships.
Yeah, we fucked up and delivered to the mega ship first. Because we thought that's what you deliver to during these, you know what I mean? It's usually what you do deliver to.
Yes and no.
Yeah, well, apparently it's a no in this case.
Redefine print.
Yeah, well, it says any station in system, but apparently there's only a few of them actually offering decent cash for the stuff.
Yeah.
So I could have theoretically delivered to anything inside system and it would have counted.
Yeah, so what day is it? Yeah, October. Last week was my PC's first anniversary of being built.
Aw, mine's in February. My PC.
So this thing's been running for a year now.
What CPU are you rocking yours?
AMD Ryzen 7 5800X.
Oh my god, I have the one right below you. I have the 5700G. Yeah, I got the one with the integrated graphics because I needed an extra graphics processor because I have 4 graphics processors in here for doing like video editing and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got the one right below you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go to the 5900s.
It's not worth it right now. Not
No.
price to performance, not worth it. If you're gonna do anything, go up to the 5950X or 5950.
5950.
Yeah,
Here's
go
the
to the
thing.
Ryzen 9 5950.
Here's the thing. I also, if I ever, assuming I do upgrade my CPU, I have to like take this thing apart, and I don't want to deal with thermal paste cleanup.
Yes.
That's.
Oh, I fucking hate it. But by the way, if you just go get some isopuric alcohol, works perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, just use that with a little bit of like a coffee filter. Coffee filter is the best thing to use for that.
Because I've seen some horror stories of what could go of things going wrong during thermal paste cleanup, and all that stuff with the coolers or AIO coolers. Because GPU is fine. Just take it off, put a new one back in, boom. Then everything takes care of itself. Or CPUs, you got to take off the AIO radiator hub. You got to unplug that TAC cable.
Yep,
Take off some fans for entry. That CPU cable also gets good CPU. But anyways, yeah, you know what I mean.
It's never easy.
Putting in is easy. It's easier to put it in. Taking it out is hard.
Yep, especially if you have to remove a backplate. Yeah, I had to change out my because that came with the Wraith cooler, and my water cooler was coming late, so I was like, fuck it, I'm not waiting. I'm just throwing the Wraith cooler for the time being.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah, no, lessons were learned. Don't install the motherboard without the proper backplate for the cooler you're going to use later. Because taking off your motherboard to put in a new backplate is fucking hell. Lessons were learned that day. Oh, you can curse on my stream all you want. It's mature content. All my streams are listed as plus 18.
That's fine. See, your stream may be rated M for mature, but my house is rated T for teen because I have parental guardians here.
Oh, okay. So ours is rated A for Antichrist here.
Ah, man, I'm like the only person who abides by that. Well, I mean, in terms of atheists.
Well, apparently Viper might buy it too.
Yeah.
His words for me are, apparently I'm a character. And those were his exact words.
But yeah, I do have a Corsair all-in-one.
Do you? I got an off-brand AIGO, AIGO, and so far it's worked perfect. That's one thing I hand it to. Off-brand all-in-ones ain't that bad, depending on which ones you get.
Yeah, I know. The case is Cooler Master. I think some, included RGB fans, like addressable RGB fans.
Yeah.
But then but I'm gonna use Corsair stuff. So it's like, are these compatible? Like, I know there's like actual headers on the motherboard itself for separate RGB. Well, it's like, are they compatible with IQ? Is this gonna be compatible with like Asus motherboard?
And that is why I have an Asus B550 Plus motherboard. It has both of the RGB setups on it. Both the original style 4-pin RGB and the 3-pin ARGB addressable.
Wait, you said B550?
Yeah, B550 Plus.
Hey, same.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you get the Plus version.
The Plus, yeah. This one's tough gaming. Asus tough gaming. B550 plus Wi-Fi 2. Even though it says Wi-Fi 2, even though I recently switched So I started with Wi-Fi for a few months, and then I realized that didn't go well in terms of gaming. So I bought a power line for both the room where our router is and then to my room. And I just have a Cat 6 cable running from it to my PC.
I have, I got the B550 Plus, so I don't have the wireless built in. I got the standard one. I have a Cat 8 running from my fiber optic router, which is 5 feet away.
Oh, yeah, fiber optic.
Yep, I run fiber optic 1 gig here.
Yeah, we have the, we just, now we don't have fiber.
Well, what are you running, Comcast?
Cox.
What are they, cable or fiber?
They're cable.
What's your delay on your upload? What's your upload rate look like?
I'm not at the current time. I can run a quick speed test.
You want to make sure you have at least 25 megs sustained upload if you want to stream.
25 sustained.
Yeah, that's the bare minimum right there if you want to do 1080p 60 frames a second. Like, that's the bare minimum I recommend.
Let me check my speed test.
And the reason I say this is because cable is renowned for having great download speeds, horrific upload speeds.
Yep.
And that's why we're on fiber here, is because both me and the wife stream.
Okay, let me run the diagnostics.
Millisecond latency, depending on what you're doing, doesn't really matter too much unless you want low latency for responses. But it's not absolutely necessary.
Yeah, I'm not doing so on the upload.
What's your upload looking like?
12.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, you could do it at 1080p, but you rock down at 30 frames a second.
Yeah.
That's what I put yours at.
Download is 45. But
downloads. Most of the time, that's fine.
Yeah, upload is 12. Yeah.
But you should be able to do at least 30 frames a second at 1080p.
Just do like a bumper warning. This stream does not support 60 frames per second.
Oh no, it'll say it on it once they get in. It'll say 1080p, and then if it's 1080p 60 frames, it'll say 1080p with an @ symbol and 60. Generally. But they'll be able to choose between the resolutions because it allows for downscale for the viewer.
Like, disclaimer.
Yeah, disclaimer. You could just mention it as you're streaming, like, hey, I got terrible upload here. So that's why we're rocking this setup.
You know those commercials where it had the narrator do some legal script? It's like,
yep.
Side effects may include, we're not responsible for this.
The medical commercials.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of just do like a robot, just do like an AI version of them, this is not sponsored for Chris for second. Be advised.
Oh, the wife bought me a new computer chair for my birthday.
Ooh.
And surprisingly enough, it came from Walmart, and it's actually decent.
I got my gaming chair from Office Depot, of all places.
Hell yeah. That's why I told her to go, too. I was like, you can go there and test out the chairs. They allow you to.
Yeah.
I would say Walmart does too, but they only have one chair there, and it's actually, I will hand it to them, for $120, it's not fucking bad. It does hold up, it holds weight, it's got a kick-out little footrest too.
Mine doesn't.
Yeah, this one has kick-out footrest, and it has fully movable arms in the back. Fully adjustable arms in the back. Oh, hell yeah, I love it.
Dude, the armrest move. It's not reclinable. No footrest.
Yeah, mine is fully reclinable to, I think, 50 degrees, and then it has that footrest that kicks out. Love it. Definitely recommend it if you need one. Especially at the price that they're charging, because, hell, this chair normally, if it had, like, any logos on it, would probably be about $500. We're gonna have to compare setups one day, Cryo.
I mean, like right now.
I mean, we could legit compare them right now, but I meant that whole, what do you do for this? Well, that's setup. You know, like that.
Yeah, let's see. Picture.
Access corridor is clear.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, mate.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Stay safe, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm starting to forget my own keys. I've been moving cargo too long. I've forgotten my own keys. Okay, that's a cop. I'm not worried about that.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Cool, we're done here. Thank you. And jump. Why are you still following me if I'm clear to jump? Well, that seems...
Okay, I'm back. Just back wiping breakfast.
Ah, I got interdicted by the cops.
Was it Aegis?
Huh?
Would you what did they want from you?
Yeah, I was here in the Ronin system. They're at war.
Oh.
Yeah, so I got interdicted by the cops for a scan. Which I'm cool to stop for the cops. I mean, the pirates, they get bad, man, over there where you're dropping off. I think I got interdicted for like 7 loads in a row. Every time I jumped into the system, I got interdicted by pirates. Or they tried to.
Probably do one more loop and I'll head off for a bit. Gotta do some morning stuff and then be on in the afternoon.
Me too. I gotta get some sleep in.
Lincoln, Alpha, Romeo.
That's the only thing that sucks when you're manic, is you want to sleep, but your body won't let you.
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad.
My mind is telling me sleep, but my body.
Yeah.
Eyes.
Pretty much. Pretty accurate song for it. Oh, I'm glad I got that now playing to work on the stream.
Text scroll.
Yeah, that's linked into my Spotify.
Oh.
Yeah, so it automatically adjusts to what the name of the song and the artist.
Yeah, later this afternoon, let's do a walkthrough of all this technical stuff we've been talking about.
Oh, I got you, brother. Well, if you want to later on today when we hop on before I stream, we can go through the settings and I can stream to Discord for you.
Yep, and then I can show you the HUD slider as well.
Yep, perfect. Sounds good, man. We can catch up. What time are you planning? You got an estimate on time?
Let's see.
Because I'm Eastern Standard Time, which I don't know what you
Okay, that makes it easier. Most Eastern. Let's do like around noon or something.
are. Sounds good. I can get some good sleep in before then.
Noon is good.
Yeah, it sounds good to me. If I'm not awake, shoot me a message in Discord and I'm sure the wife will yell at me. Hey, your computer's blinging. Yeah, I'm sure I'll hear something along those lines.
Hey, your computer's making some weird noises.
No, she knows it's Discord. It's just,
Oh.
it's one of those. I got one last run on me. I'm sitting inside the pickup station. I did post it in the chat that I am buying at 4 times the rate that the place is offering for CG, so that way I incentivize some guys to just drop off stuff in my fleet carrier for me.
Gotcha.
Well, I set aside, I think, $250 million for it to stock up my fleet carrier a little bit.
Okay. I just turned my last load. So you said OBS, right?
Yep, OBS. That's what I use, and it's absolutely free.
OBS is free, but are the
Everything
overlays...
I use is free.
Okay.
Everything. I will not use anything that's paid. That's why I don't use Streamlabs. Because to get multiple outputs on Streamlabs, you have to pay for premium on it.
Yeah, that's why I did some research. I'm like,
Are you trying to stream to a single one?
Come again?
Which are you trying to stream to a single channel like YouTube or Twitch or Kick or any of them?
Yeah, just one single channel. I'm not trying to do a multicast thing.
Okay, well, what you'll end up doing is you can do your setup. Yours will only require the actual setup through OBS. Then you won't need to get the multiple output stream like I did. It's a little zip file you add to your OBS, and it allows you to do multiple outputs.
Okay, let's see. OBS files are being used by the following applications. Discord. Please close these applications to continue setup.
Discord's using it right now?
Apparently, even though I never installed.
Is it using your virtual camera right now?
I have no camera on this monitor. I have no camera, no webcam, no anything.
Then I don't know why it's using your OBS at all, because that's the
I
only
was-
time to use it.
Here,
All clear. Have a good flight.
sent you a DM with the error message.
Okay. That's a new one for me. Okay, that's probably using your microphone.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, your microphone, because it's got to try and pull in the microphone files when it starts installing.
Gotcha. Okay.
That is more than likely what it is, if I had to guess. So you can do that after we get done chatting, if you want to.
I just turned on my last load, so I'm gonna.
Oh, you're jumping off?
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's almost 8. I get like that's my thing. All right.
Yeah, I'm dropping my last load right now, literally in system.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
you want to do
I'll
that?
see.
We'll set for noon today, and we'll do a stream on Discord.
Yep.
If I wake up early enough, I'll post it in our little chat saying, hey, if anybody needs to figure out how to work OBS, hop on in.
Gotcha. All right. See you in 4 hours.
All right, brother, take it easy.
You too. See you.
See ya. Oh, am I gonna skim that planet again? Nope. Oh, crap. Okay, I hit it. And I hit it. Good one for the last run. Didn't miss my target.
Hull integrity compromised.
What did I hit? Oh. Mail slots, man, mail slots.
Landing gear deployed.
Ironically, 4 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. Let's see what we're at right now. Delivered 61,936 tons. It's not going to update right away, so about 62,700 is what I'm estimating. Exit. Let's do some repairs to make sure before I do anything else. Still our vehicle. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me today. I wish you all the very best in your community goals. And I hope I have a few more RG family in the top 10. It'd be nice if we actually stomp everybody in the top 10, considering we're a very small group and don't even have enough 10. We don't even have 10 people to fill the top 10. But we'll see. I wish everybody a good night and hope you all the best.